All right. Got a little giveaway going on tonight. I don't know what game I'm going to play, but happy Saturday. Still trying to figure out what game we're going to play. Miller told me to flip a coin, which I guess I could. I might do a poll. I did finish Cloudpunk. I love Days Gone, but I've already played the hell out of that game. I love Days Gone. That is a phenomenal game. I need a short game because Death Stranding 2 is coming out soon. I'm going to play that when it comes out. So I was like looking through my backlog of like what are games that, you know, you could beat in like 10 to 20 hours. I don't know if I could, let alone play Elden Ring because I don't like the game. But I know it takes longer than 10, 20 hours. Get out your slong then. Oh man, I might make a poll. What happened yesterday with Cloudpunk? I chose to send the sister AI to the other city, so then the all the explosions stop happening in Navalis. I think that's the main decision you have to make in the game, right? I don't know if that's the right one. Maybe Tricks, you tell me what happens if I didn't do that. What if I did not do that? What if I guess killed Cora so her sister could take over?
My name is Ron Swanson.
What's up, Squink?
In general, I try never to speak with people.
Happy Saturday. Honestly, I can't remember. I don't think many of the achievements were about the ending. Yeah, there's so many. In fact, I didn't even look how many I got. Let me see. I got 62 out of 79 achievements. Oh. So they have handy, return Artyom's ring, deliver a printed heart. Oh, I missed. Bring Douglas the dating agency flyer. There's a couple of like random people I didn't meet. Meet the engineer third time. I met him twice, but apparently not a third time. Escape the undernet pulse. That one's bullshit. I did that. I did that one. I don't understand why that one never worked for me. He's a robot. Andy knows it. Have a meaningful conversation with Andy. I don't even know who that is. Braver than I thought. Buy a piece of cherry pie. When I went to buy the piece of cherry pie, she said, no, I don't want one. But I guess I could have come back later to buy one. Damn. McSquank says the OG rigged wheel, a preview for the perfected rigged wheel a bit later. Good Rabbit, we are become death, destroyer of worlds. I'm assuming Good Rabbit is if I chose to kill Cora. Sunstone Terrace, discover the Sunstone Terrace in the so there must have been a nice maybe a nice view that I didn't find. Metropole building, find the Metropole building. Learn about Tico's past. Sell a piece of cherry pie to Trixie Dio. Damn, there's so many things I could have done. I should have looked at this, actually. Give Haldo a candy bar. No pressure. Successfully complete all time-sensitive deliveries. Yeah, I did fuck one up. I had to deliver a heart, and I was like 3 seconds late. So somebody died because of me. Complete the game without repair. Oh, that sounds tough. That might be the only actual achievement in the game. Navalis Terrace, discover all unlockable locations. Yeah, I'm curious. It doesn't say the percentage on that, but see, I don't know what to play. I have the game list open now. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking here's my. I know it's kind of small, but there's Sifu, which is like a 10 to 20 hour game. I could play Sifu. I could fuck around and tear down. McSwink says, sounds impossible after watching you driving. I mean, that's fair. I could have driven more carefully, though. Like, for the record, I could have. So it wasn't a skill issue. It was more when I realized that crashing didn't matter, I lost I lost interest in being on top of it. Here, I'll try to create a poll if it lets me. I don't know if I can do it as a maybe Miller has to do it because I'm technically not a mod. I have mod powers, but I'm not in the mod window. I'm thinking Sifu. I don't know, Miller, if you're there. I thought exclamation poll would let me. Maybe I turned it off. That sounds like something I would do. What's up, Para? How you doing?
4 people have checked in so far. Thanks.
I like how the AI goes, thanks. Like, just like, I left it in there because I thought it was funny. Like, totally non-supportive. So Sifu teardown.
5 people have checked in so far.
Thanks. We could do, play some AC Shadows, right? I could force myself to play Dying Light the Beast. I really did not like that game. But I guess I could put it on there. I got really pissed off with the respawn and Dying Light the Beast. I could restart Everspace 2, but I think that's a big game. Everspace 2, I stopped playing it after I had 32 hours into the game. I really enjoyed it. I just stopped playing it for whatever reason. I didn't realize I had to check in. I mean, you don't have to check in, but it does help me know like how many people are here and ready. For the games that I can play. So I'm writing down the games right now.
6 people have
Miller.
checked in so far. Thanks.
Hey-o, Crony with the resub. 9 months. This minute play. You want me to play Elite Dangerous? I can play some Elite Dangerous. Those are some games I was thinking of right there. I could play Elite Dangerous. I could do a tutorial on how to mine if anyone was interested in that. But yeah, maybe I'll do that. Sounds kind of fun. So now I got to go into my studio mode and then go to game capture. Elite Dangerous kind of have to vocally tell me the game since I'm on. Oh, don't worry about it, Miller. I think I'll just hop on Elite, just because it's a game I can pause at any point. And I'm worried. Oh, this is the reason why it's an issue for me, is because I need to play a game that I can beat before Death Stranding 2 comes out. Elite Dangerous is not a game you beat, so it's like maybe that's the perfect game to play. You son of a beast. I'm sorry, Miller. I apologize. All right, so right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to load up Elite Dangerous. We'll see how this goes, because this game I normally play it on the highest settings. So
7 people have checked in so far.
So
thanks.
Is that a no on the HJ? On the HJ. Is that some slang I don't know about? It's not loading up right here. Might not be able to play Elite if it doesn't let me load up. A movie? Okay. Well, then I'm just stupid. All right. It's possible this game might not come through as well, because this game is like pretty resource intensive. All right. No, you can hop on. You can. No, you can play, Crony. Play Rocket League. I haven't played that in a while, so that'd be kind of fun to watch, I guess. All right. I may have to do some setting adjustments with this game. So for those who haven't played Elite Dangerous, this is a game that I would say I'm decently skilled at. I have probably over 1,000 hours in this game. Yeah, I'll go into my chat. Where do I play from? What do you mean? United States? Or just kinda? Yeah, no, I'll hop in there. US, yeah, US. I am up late enough though that when I raid out, it's almost exclusively to people from Australia. All right, I'll have to balance out Crony's voice when he hops in here. See how that goes. All right, so Elite Dangerous, it's a multiplayer game. So if you like these types of games, we're always down to have more people join our crew. Right now, I've been basically mining. So I guess the best thing I could do is there's Crony. Let's do a mic check. If you guys can tell me if Crony's too loud or too quiet when he talks. What's up, Crony?
What's up, man? How's it going? Testing 1, 2, 3.
You guys hear him all right? I can always turn him off too if you guys don't want to listen to him.
As well.
Stream just got sexy with some George Michael. Yeah. All right, so the idea is we'll spin the wheel when there's enough people in here who signed up. If enough people don't join in, we'll just spin it anyways. But I'll give it. I was gonna do a timer, but I think I'll just wait for, half an hour. And if it gets over like 50% of the people checked in, then we'll spin it. If it's whenever that happens. So hopefully people will. This is about the time when people were dropping on my stream, and I told them it'd be tonight. So we'll see what happens, but hopefully, my hope is to get at least 20 people to show up. There's actively, if we look at the, so if you haven't signed up, exclamation point giveaway. If you've already signed up, exclamation point here. So that'd be how to do it. This is what the wheel.
8 people have checked in so far.
Looks like.
Thanks.
So we only got 8 of I think 43, and more people can join, because I'm assuming more people will hop in here and join the giveaway. So hopefully we don't get above 50, because then, as you can see, the names are getting small on there. It'd be nice. I mean, when I join giveaways, I want to read my pie slice on the wheel. If that wheel was a pizza, we'd all go hungry. Yeah, I can see that, but no, I'm excited to see who wins.
If your name is Kronos, you should be able to sign up more than one time. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so this particular game here, I'm currently rocking this ship right here, which barely fits inside this medium hangar. This is a mining ship right here. And this is me. You can see me in the cockpit right there. I'm just kind of diddling my joystick. Anyways, so I'm gonna head back to Johnson City, Crony. What's up, Yuck? How you doing?
9 people have checked in so far. Thanks.
Let me know if this game stutters at any point. I have it on max settings, so I can lower them if we get any lag. But so far it seems fine. But you never know. Yankee kind of right. What's up, Rando? Yeah, Yankee a little rough. So for those who haven't played this game is, when it comes to space games, it leans more towards realism, and the game takes place in the entirety of the Milky Way galaxy, and you can go anywhere you want in the Milky Way galaxy. A lot of people, they go to the center of the Milky Way, which is Sagittarius A, which is a black hole right there in the middle, and it takes a long time to get there. Like, you're dedicating like multiple weeks to get there and back. But they have the bubble, which is inside here, which is close to Sol. So I could go and show you Sol and show you Earth and all that jazz. But so these are all stars. See all the stars? Like, you can zoom in. And by the way, in real life, we currently know approximately 200,000 star systems. Like, we know their location, that we know their makeup, where they're at. Most of them we know what planetary bodies they have, or we at least can have an idea of what they have. That is all inside this game. Like how it is in real life is in the game. Everything, but the Milky Way has 400 billion star systems, so the rest of those, they figured that out using astronomical models and stuff. But anyways, so if you like realism, this game's, I mean, it does, you know, like, you don't have to have realism to have a good space game. You know, you have No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, you know, obviously this game. Then there's, there's EVE Online, there's X, whatever it's called, Kanga. There's a bunch of space games you can play. I just happen to like this one. So it'll take Pang 8 to 9 years to travel to a star.
Probably.
Yeah, it's possible. So Crony's in chat here. Him and I will go mining together. We'll do some strip mining, which is a good multiplayer task in this game because there's like a multiplier when you like work together. So this station that I'm in here right now, this is sort of a this looks like it's a refinery station maybe, because you can see right there they're doing things, they're making things. So with your ship, pull in your landing gear, as you see right here that I'm doing. And then you gotta get out the blowhole, just straight ahead, and you can jump. So I'm gonna fly through this blowhole. Maybe I'll boost through it at full speed. YOLO! Alright, that was a little dangerous. And then you could go into flight assist, which is what I'm doing right now. This is pure Newtonian physics, so I just put a spin on my ship and it will just keep spinning indefinitely until I give it a counter spin. But I'm going to give it a counter spin here. That's the system I want to go to right there. That's the station, obviously, I just came out of right there. Alright. Rando says, what are the chances you'd scrape your spaceship out in space? I mean, it's pretty good. Like, you can, when you're landing at stations, you can cause some damage. When you're in an asteroid field, you can, you can cause some damage there too. I find the stars in this game kind of like mesmerizing. Based on the last game, he's a goner in 5 minutes. Man. Well, the way this game works, you can see like this is obviously the ship that I'm currently in, right? And there's modules all in the ship that are in specified locations, right? So if I look over here at all the different modules that I have, you have your thrusters, I have frameshift drive booster, shield generator, my missile racks, power distributor, sensors, cargo hatch, all these different things, weapons, fighter hangars, my power plant, yada, 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 right? All of those things are represented physically on my ship. So when someone like attacks me, depending on the weapons, like if it's like a railgun, it can go through multiple modules if it's in the same path, right? So these can get individually... Go ahead.
Sorry, but I was going to say, and to go off of that, like during combat, you can actually target those specific modules as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so when you're fighting... Yeah, that's a good point. So when you're fighting someone, you could target their power plant and just try to shut off their power systems. So the game's kind of... There's... When you're... This is PvPvE, or however you want to say it. So, like, I could run into a human right now who could just totally wreck me if he's an asshole. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is the name of the game. I don't know why exactly... so the original creator, this is David Braben. I don't know why he called it that, but there's different ranks in the game in terms of your statuses. I can't look at it now because I'm jumping, but one of the ranks is Dangerous and one of the ranks is Elite. And you get different ranks for different things. So as you can see right here on the screen, let me see, maybe it's on the first panel. Yeah, right here. So you can see my combat rank is dangerous, which is not super high. I don't do a lot of combat. I've done a lot, which is why I'm dangerous. But my trade rank is elite. So I actually have done way more trade in this game than anything else. So you get ranks there. My explorer rank is ranger. So I don't think the game shows you, like, you can look online to see like what's the order, but like you start off at like helpless or harmless, and then it kind of like moves its way up. So I think the name of the game has something to do with the ranks that exist in the game.
When I'm mostly harmless, so
yeah. So like the longer you play, obviously. So what I'm doing right now is I'm jumping. I'm trying to get to this star system right here. I'm currently at this star system right here. All these little lines that you see shooting off from that star system, those are all the different places I could jump to with the amount of jump range on my ship and the fuel that's in my tank. So then I jump to this star right here. Then I jump to that star right there, that star, and that star. So I have 4 more jumps to go to get to my destination. That's kind of what this is showing right here. If you're interested in that type of thing. So every ship has a different jump range, which is basically how many light years that you can jump. And obviously more light years, the better, right? But I'm going to a system that has pristine rings in it and belts. So basically asteroids to mine, and they have high percentage of material in them. And then Crony and I will work together to mine those puppies up, which is it's a good way to make money. You know, you could probably make. I was making about 100 to 150 million in the game in an hour, which is a pretty good clip.
Which is very interesting because I was doing it for like 2 hours the other day. I got cores, low temp diamonds, void opals, everything. I got cores. I was doing shirt mining, and I only made like 20 or 30 million.
Yeah, it depends on what so this game's got a supply demand system, right? So when I was selling, the going rate at that time was $500,000 per unit. It's probably gone down since. We should probably check that to see what the price is on them. But the more you sell, like let's say a system has a demand and they're going to pay you X amount. Once you start meeting that demand, obviously they don't want it as much, so they may still accept it, but for a much lower price.
Frameshift drive charging.
But the appeal to this game is like your ship, the ship you buy, the modules you put in it. You can also engineer your modules to be slightly better. You can add experimental effects to your modules. All of these things, it's a big part of the game where your ship feels like your baby, you know? Let me put some tunes on here, since this game, I like the music in this game, but it doesn't play the music that often.
Also, dang, you already got it, man.
What'd you say?
Forgot that it plays, I was going to tell you that I sent you an invite, but you already had it as I started saying it, so.
Yeah, I think I heard it when I was jumping, but I couldn't accept it then. Well, so far it looks like the game is not lagging at all, which is kind of interesting. I thought it would, because I'm playing this on 4K ultra settings. I play it full screen mode because it's kind of intensive. But all right, this is where we're heading. This is our home system that Crony and I hang around in. So let me make sure I have limpets, and I do. So where we like to go mine at in the system, here's the system map. So we're in a binary system. By the way, interesting fact for those who like space, our current system that we all live in, Sol, is it's a single star. Single stars are actually rare. Binary systems are more prevalent in space than a single star system. But we're currently located around here. Or actually, we're probably by this star. But we're going to come all the way down to this puppy right here. B4. So if anyone wants to hijack my stream and try to kill Crony and I, because this game's full of griefers. Now's your time to be an asshole.
Dare ya. I double dare ya.
Yeah. So it's 33,000 light seconds away. If I just had a normal drive on my ship, I would literally be flying towards this thing, and it would take me 21 minutes to get there. But I have an SEO drive, which is Super Cruise Overdrive, I think is what it's called. Yeah. And it'll get me there really fast. It burns lots of fuel, and you kind of lose a little control of your ship. As you can see, it's kind of wobbling around. But if you make like micro corrections, everything's fine. And you just got to drop out in time. So I'm going to drop out here about the 2-second mark, I believe. I dropped out. I'm in a gravity well right now, but I should get out of that just... Yeah, there we go. Now look at that. Now we're only 1,700 light seconds away. So only the SEO drive allows you to do that. You sacrifice a little bit of range when you use an SEO drive. But I think it's worth it. If you're hopping around systems where, different locations are really far away, like you don't want to like just be driving for 20 minutes doing nothing, This game does have certain things, like you can like listen to, they put out these weekly Gallinet news things, which is this right here. And you can spool up. Like this game has a whole, like, just like shit going on behind the scenes, like constantly. What's up, Saber?
Oh, shit.
No, in fact, Saber, you were removed from the pool.
Yeah, you get removed, actually, Saber.
Man.
I'm sorry, good lord.
But yeah, if you do exclamation point here, Saber, you can check in. That's for anyone who hasn't checked in yet. Once I hit probably 50%, I'll spin. Or
10 people have checked in so far.
if it's
Thanks.
like, I want to be thoughtful of people's time, but hopefully more people will hop in here and we can spin it when we got at least half the people here. That was kind of my expectation. Is we had over, I think we had like 40, 45 people around there sign up.
11 people
What's up,
have
Minister?
checked in
How
so
you doing?
far. 12 people have checked in so far.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. So this is what's up, Farrah? How you doing? So these little spots on the rings, it's because I have like an analysis mode on my ship. Normally, you can't see those spots. It looks like this.
13 people have
So here's
checked
my-
in so far.
Here's my ship kind
Thanks.
of going towards that planet. But I want to be in analysis mode right now because I want to go to a specific hotspot. Hey-oh! Hey, what's up, D-Cut? Thanks for the follow. If you're interested in the giveaway, type exclamation point giveaway. Join in there. What's up, Dan? How you doing? So we're gonna go to this low temperature diamond hotspot. Crony, how far away are you from where I'm at?
I'm arriving at J City right now, and then I'm going to be switching out ships and putting in limpets, and then I'll be heading over to you.
Okay, I'll just drop in then, and then you can drop on my location.
Yeah, and then I'll navlog to you.
All right, cool. So this game has actual planetary orbits. So if you're a fan of No Man's Sky or Star Citizen, both of those games don't. I don't think No Man's Sky ever will, but Star Citizen definitely will. But Elite Dangerous has the planetary orbits, so you get true like day-night cycles, and I mean, the game is just freaking
14
beautiful.
people have checked in so far. Thanks.
So we're about to head down into this planetary ring here and do some mining. For those
15
who
people have checked in so far. Thanks.
hell yeah, for those who are joining in now, once we get over 50%, and if people keep dropping in, maybe we'll wait to 75%, but I'll probably spin it around there. I don't want to wait too long, you know. So the idea is to spin it as soon as we can, but want to try to be thoughtful of those who signed up and give them an opportunity to at least hop on here. So we could be patient. It's our 2 amazing games that are coming out on the 19th with Crimson Desert. Looks like it could be a Game of the Year contender. I guess that all depends on if GTA 6 comes out, right? And then I think Death Stranding 2 is amazing. I can't wait to play it. But they're coming out on the same day, which is, I find, ludicrous, on the 19th. So here are the rings we're going to hop out on. We're trying to hop down in this hot spot, obviously. I'm just taking my sweet-ass time to see if I can get just above them to where you can, like, actually see the... I want to turn this off. So this is what the rings look like. Slow down a little bit. Isn't that awesome right there? Like, if you're a fan of space games, that looks fucking badass. Hey, what's up,
16
Leox?
people have checked in so far.
How you doing?
Thanks.
Happy Saturday, everyone. So there's all these asteroids here. I'm going into a hot spot. The hot spot has cores that you can, like, crack open the rocks to get to chunks of these low temperature diamonds. I'm going to do mostly strip mining where you shoot off chunks of rocks that are... Now you see I'm getting really close so you can see, like, the individual asteroids below me. It's about to drop me out on them now. Alright. So I just dropped out of Super Cruise. I'm in regular space now. Sometimes people can drop out on your location because you leave a low wake when you're inside a system. When you jump from system to system, you leave a high wake, a high energy wake that people can scan or they can drop out on. So I usually boost away from my dropout place. So if there's any pirates that were trying to follow me. Here we are inside here. Alright. So here's my ship inside the asteroids. You can see they're effing everywhere. Generally, what I do, I'm not going for cores, I'm strip mining. So I usually just find like a little spot and I shoot off little prospector limpets. So your ship opens up its hard points. Sounds kind of sexual when I say it out loud, I guess. So here, actually, I'll show you the hard points come out. All right. So here's my ship. This is my main mining gun right here. I'm going to go put it away like a good boy. That's me putting those hard points away. So, like, if you were inside, let's say you're inside, like, close to a station, like, you're not supposed to have your hard points out because, I guess it's threatening. But when I pop them out, like that, there's my big gun right there. I got different tools on the ship down there. I think there's a couple down below here. They're a little hard to see, though, because the sun's not there. There's one up top here. I do have some guns on here, but I can't really defend myself. I'm kind of a pussy in the ship. But the name of the game, inside your inventory, you have limpets. Limpets, think of them like little drones that are programmable. And I have different modules inside here to program them. I have a collector limpet controller, and I have a prospector limpet controller. So I'm going to shoot out prospectors right now. So you'll even see like this little guy, see him shoot out right there? That guy right there. So you shoot at your prospector. It's going to hit that big old rock in front of me. And then the bottom left-hand corner where my face is at, maybe I'll move my... Well, yeah, you guys don't care. Maybe I should... What do you guys think? Should I move my mug out of the way? But, you don't care. So basically, I just prospect these, and as I shoot them, it will tell me what's the makeup. Like that one has liquid oxygen, methanol, monohydrate. It's got a variety of regular materials. So materials would be like iron and stuff like that. So I just keep shooting out these prospectors. I can shoot out 2 at a time. And then once I find one of these rocks that has low temperature diamonds in there, generally I like anything above like 20%, but if it's like 18 or 19, I'll shoot it down, you know. So Crony's going to be here in a second. When it's 2 of us, and so you double the prospectors, you find a rock quicker that you can mine. And then if you're playing with a buddy, multiplayer, there's like a multiplier. So if 2 people are mining the same rock, the game gives you like some extra chunks. I think it gamifies it slightly just to encourage people to play together, but maybe there is some logic there that I'm not thinking of. Maybe since we got more lasers on it, we heat it up more, which causes more yield or something. Like, work with me here. But, this game's chill, though. If you like playing games where you just kind of like mining, I find chill. Like, if you ever played, like, Farming Simulator or games like that where you're just kind of, like, relaxing, kind of something you kind of turn your brain off for a second. This is one of these modes I really like in this game for that. So we got 34.78% of entrants have checked in. Hopefully we can get to over 50 here in the next half an hour. This is what the wheel looks like right now. So you had a decent amount of entrants on there. Pretty exciting. So even if half the people show up for that, my main issue is I give people 5 minutes to claim. That's why I want more than 50% of the people to show up, because if you're not here, it could make it take a while. So hopefully we can get enough people for that. But we're gonna spin it twice. If you win it, you get removed from the wheel on the second spin, so you don't have to worry about that if you care about your percentages of winning. And then you'll just want to join the Discord to DM me your friend code, or you can whisper it to me over Twitch. So Crony just dropped out on me right now. He's behind me. I think he's above me a little bit. Let's see if we can find him. Where art thou, Crony?
I'll try to make a cool entrance. Yes, sir.
Trying to find you still. He's probably hiding by some rocks. So he is. Here, I'll turn my ship a little bit. He is directly behind me and above me right now. So if this is my ship, the front of my ship right here, if I lower like this, we should be able to see him. There he is. There's Crony. He's in a Python. So Python is a multi-purpose ship in this game. It's pretty good at combat, but you can outfit it to be a miner. There he is right there. So you kind of get an idea of the ship differences. We're both in medium ships, so these are pretty small ships that we're in. The ship that I'm in I would say this is strictly a mining type ship. Well, since the Python, when I said it's multi-purpose, it's pretty good at, you can outfit it to do whatever, and it'll do a decent job. Well, this ship, if I try to outfit this to be like a combat ship, it would suck balls. That's the main difference here. But, anyway, let's get cracking. Usually the rule of thumb is you drop out in a hot spot and then you fly towards the planet as you're scanning. So there's the planet you can see back there. And you can also sometimes if you want to, you can put night vision on. This is what night vision looks like in the game. I generally don't play it this way. Delete Dangerous. What's up, Ajax? How you doing? Ajax has played some Elite Dangerous back in the day. The game is no longer supported on console. Maybe it will in the future, but I would say that's some bullshit. I probably have 1,000 hours playing this game on console. I will say it's much better on PC. Sorry, autocorrect. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, AJ. How you doing, by the way, AJ? Do you have a PC yet, AJ? I don't know if you ever got one, because we're doing a giveaway. But the giveaway is on Steam, which is PC only. Although, dude, if you don't have a PC, there's a Steam box coming out. I can't. What's it called, Crony? Is it called Steam Box? I can't remember what they call it.
The Steam Machine, I think they're
Steam Machine. That sounds right. So, AJ, if you don't have a PC, the Steam Machine, you can play PC games on it, and it's probably going to be like a respectable price. So it's not going to be like you have to drop 5 Gs to get a gaming PC. It's called Gamecast? No, it's not. Is that a joke? You fucking with me? Not you, Sean. Good. No, still Xbox Series X. I do have my buddy's gaming laptop, though. Yeah, I almost bought a gaming laptop, but then I like hear about how like hot they get and how they can only be so good. And because I wanted the convenience of like being able to play, you know, wherever I want, you know. Oh, by the way, just for those who are curious, Crony and I were prospecting right now. So when one of us finds a rock that has a good percentage of low temperature diamonds in it, then we'll both head towards that and mine it. So right now we're just prospecting. Sometimes you find stuff like quick, you know, you're finding things like every like, you know, a couple minutes, and then sometimes you're searching for like 5 to 10 minutes. It's just the nature of the beast. And usually when it starts taking a while, I usually just like boost forward to like a different spot. I'm like, all right, let's move on to another area, which I might do right now actually. So right now I'm trying to find the planet. We're in the dark right now. That's why I got night vision on. Where the hell is that damn planet at? There she is. There she is. Sometimes you just gotta yell at the planets. And you kind of see how if I lower down here a little bit, you can kind of see how many asteroids there are. I mean, they just go on for days. The night vision only goes out a certain distance. You can see there's more rocks behind the night vision there. I generally don't like to use night vision, but when it's as dark as this, as you can see, you kind of have to. Like this game, like it can get like look how dark that is. Maybe it's not as dark for you. I'm on an OLED right now, so like that's like an accident. I have my headlights on, you know, so like as I get closer, like it'll be a little bit better. But to me, when it's this dark, you gotta use your night vision. All right, so I'm in a new spot now. So what I do is I hit the brakes, and then I just kind of do a circle. So I shoot everything it's usually the stuff that's close to me, so I can get the data back quicker about what its makeup is. Which I do understand my face is covering that up, if you're curious to see what that looks like. But in the bottom left-hand corner, which you cannot see, I guess I could turn off my camera for a second. You can kind of see, well, I guess that text is covering up too. I could move that. But that it shows the makeup of everything that you're sending your prospectors out on. I give away. Yeah, so what I was trying to say, AJ, I can't remember if I finished my thought. But yeah, we're doing a giveaway on PC for Crimson Desert or Death Stranding 2, which both come out on the 19th. Here is the giveaway that we're doing right here. So basically we're going to spin a wheel here twice, and if it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim. So if you're not in stream, hopefully you'll join soon enough and you can claim it. And you pick whichever game you want. So if you want Crimson Desert or Death Stranding 2, you just pick the one you want, and then you just gotta join the Discord, DM me your friend code on Steam, or you can whisper it to me over Twitch, and then we'll do another spin until we get another winner, and then that person can choose whichever game they want. So there's gonna be 2 winners tonight to celebrate both games coming out on the same day. They did not compare dates, calendars for some reason, but I think Crimson Desert's probably going to sell a little bit more than Death Stranding 2 on day 1, but I'm equally excited for both games. Crimson Desert looks kind of like it has, I don't know if, I mean, I'm sure all of us have been following the game. What's up, Jokers? I feel like AJ, okay, that's fine. You know what, AJ? You just said you had a gaming PC. I apologize. I was going to yell at you for joining the giveaway. But you just said you had a gaming PC. I apologize. By the way, Crimson Desert looks like it's a very optimized game. So it might actually play really well on that gaming PC. They have the game playing on a Mac, for fuck's sake. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing it somehow. If you do exclamation point here, you can check in, and then if it gives me an idea of how many people have checked in and when I should spin the wheel. So ideally over 50%, but I'm aiming for 75%. I found some low temperature diamonds, Crony, but it's only 5%, but we can maybe mine it just to get the juices flowing if you want.
Yeah, where you at? I'm coming.
All right. Yeah, exclamation point here if you've joined the giveaway. Then you can check into the giveaway. All right, so we're gonna shoot this rock to the right. It's got a
17 people have checked in so far. Thanks.
Got a very small amount of thanks. Very small amount of low temperature diamonds on this one, but hey, you know
18
what?
people have checked in so far.
It's better than nothing, right?
Oh, damn, I
Thanks.
found one with 11 earlier.
Oh,
I
we
left
could.
it.
Yeah, we should have done. Yeah, at this point. So this is how dark it is. I got my head beams on, as you can see, but if I turn those off, this is how dark the game gets. I'm getting some residual light from Crony coming up here. You can see Crony's light start shining on it. But I'll turn my head beams on. So now that we have, he's about to. You have my prospector selected, right? Yeah, you do. All right,
yes,
cool.
sir.
So now what you do in the game is you unload your collector limpets. So your collector limpets are the ones that are going to pick up all the little chunks, you know? And then you go to your gun. I have to get kind of close with my gun. It's only got a 500 meter range. And as Crony's ready to roll, you start blasting away. So Crony's mining up there, as you can see. Start shooting my cannon out like this. I'm kind of floating like crazy. Oh, this rock is moving, dude. This is my little gun shooting off right here. So you see those little chunks coming off in front of me? Kind of blasting. So he's chipping away. He's got like a regular mining laser, which chips off like tiny fragments. While this is a specialized gun right here that I'm using, and it breaks off these bigger chunks. So it's pretty cool. So then your limpets, these little drones, you can see them like flying out. So they fly out and they go grab the chunks. Here's one bringing one back right there. They put it inside my cargo hold. What I like to do is I tilt up my ship like this. You can see the radar at the bottom of my screen. So I aim my cargo hold, my butt, and then I lower my ship towards all the rocks. That way the drones have a shorter distance to go. Like that. So you can see all these, well, it's too dark, but there's a bunch of rocks here in front of the camera. Just believe me, there are. You can kind of see some of them in the shadows of the asteroid there. Yeah, then your hole starts filling. Oh, I'm getting hit by the asteroid. I got too close to it. I took some damage there, Crony. It hit me. That's kind of cool. We got ads starting in about 4 minutes now. Go back to night vision. So Crony is... Where's Crony's ship at? There's Crony right there. So you can see Crony's limpets going and grabbing things. Both Crony and I are limpets. We pick the ones... sorry, McSquank says, how many times did Saber check in? I think maybe once. Actually, I don't know if Saber did check in. Saber, you here? Maybe someone should let him know, because he really wants to win. He needs a W. I promise you, though. I mean, if Saber does win, I had nothing to do with it. The wheel spoke. The wheel chose him. It is 100% random. How dare you remind him? He did stop in earlier, but I don't know if he checked in. All right, so what I was trying to say, though, is Crony and I, our limpets have a pretty good range. So chunks that I shot off and chunks he shot off, our limpets can grab either or. Then kind of like work together to grab shit. Like you can see some of Crony's limpets coming over here and grabbing stuff. See them? So his limpets are grabbing things that I said to ignore. So if you look at my contacts list, I've told my ship to ignore methane, I don't know how you say that, clathrate, liquid oxygen. So Crony might be filling up his ship with some of these things. That it's not bad to have. I just don't want them. So I tell my ship to ignore those things. Is that what your ship's doing, Crony? Is it grabbing those things?
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm gonna move forward towards the planet again, which is right there. So I'm gonna flip around, and then start shooting out prospectors again. Oh, I was yapping there. Normally, when you're playing this game, as you're collecting things, you're also prospecting. So you try to like multitask to be really efficient with your time. And that was a very small, like I only got 5 low temperature diamonds from that. You want to get about 10 to 20 per rock. That was, but we shot that one because we've been searching for a while. We're just trying to get the juices going, you know. But you want to get like 10 to 20 per rock. You can fill up to over 100 in an hour, and then make a decent chunk of money when you go sell them. So that's the name of the game.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
And this is just one part of the game. The combat in this game is really fun. Right now we're trying to make money so
Scan complete.
Crony and others that we play with can properly outfit their ship for combat. It's expensive to outfit your ship. Do a lot of these things.
Prospector limpet engaged.
But you can do cargo runs in this game. You can do mining, obviously. You can do piracy. You can do combat, bounty hunting. You can do exploration, where you can make money by exploring and bringing back system data.
Programming limpet drone.
There's no pay to win in the game.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
I think you can buy most of the stuff you can buy is cosmetics. I think they did add in that you can buy ships. But I think there's some caveat. I found a 6.97%. There's some caveats to that where
Asteroid scan.
but you use like ARX money, which is in-game currency. So I guess you can buy some ARX with real money. I don't know if I would consider that pay to win, because the ships you can buy are like they're like these like base models that they have. I don't know if I can show you it right now. When I go to a system, I'll show you. So there's specific, I think there's limitations to them.
19 people have checked in so far.
Oh yeah, what's up, Spooky?
Thanks.
How you doing? We're aiming for 50% at least before we spin. It's all timing thing, right? I don't want to wait until 4 in the morning to spin, right? So, but so I don't know if I might put a timer on it. If we don't have, by the way, Crony, do you want to shoot this one before our limpets die? If you're next to me.
Yeah.
It's only got 6.97%, but I figure we can maximize these collector limpets before they die off. So you see I have these limpets down here that are circling my ship. They only last for so long. We got ads for 3 minutes, by the way. All right, so Crony's got my prospector selected, which means I can start. What's up, Xena? How you doing? If you do exclamation point here, there you go. Hell yeah.
20 people have checked in so far.
Hell yeah. 20 people. Hell yeah. We're almost at 50%. This is looking good. Look at that dust coming off there, Crony. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's about to hit me, the rock. I gotta back up. I was getting a little close. So those guns that Crony's got. Oh, he just stopped. Oh, here we go. You still going, or you depleted? So here's Crony's mining lasers going to town. Nice purple ones too. So he's got them in interesting spots on his ship. He's got that main one up top right there. But then he's using a bottom one down here. I don't think he had this bottom one before, so he recently probably added that one. Looks like he's got a different mining tool right there. I don't know which one that is, though. Let's see, I ran out of limpets. I'm going to just deploy a couple. Actually, I'll deploy them all. Fuck it. Alright, so now that we're collecting limpets, I start shooting out more prospectors. You can see these are all flying around, grabbing shit, as you can see. All these little chunks here. I love all this stuff is like physicalized. They're all grabbing it. By the way, when you shoot those chunks off, as you see the asteroid, not all these rocks are spinning. By the way, you can still see the prospector there dug into it. But you can see those track marks on there from Crony's mining laser. That's fucking awesome. But anyways, what I was trying to say is this asteroid spinning around, and when all those little chunks fall off, like, it's all physicalized. So if the asteroid hits the chunks, they'll send them off flying. It's like, I don't know, it's just kind of those little details I find pretty cool. Back in the day, this game had an issue with like clipping. Like sometimes the rocks would go through the asteroids, but they eventually fixed that shit up, and I think that's cool. What's up, Average? How you doing? If you haven't joined the giveaway...
21 people have checked in so far. Thanks.
There we go. Uh-oh. Sorry, I accidentally clicked out of the game. Just causing some bullfuckery. By the way, let me know if this game ever starts lagging. I'm trying to pay attention to any encoding or rendering lag. I have it on max and ultra settings, so... You remember you did? Hell yeah.
One over here, 25%.
Yeah, we're doing... okay, I'll come into you, Crony. We're going to spin the wheel once we get over at least 50% average. We may wait till... if people are coming in like pretty quickly, I'd like to wait till 75, but at least over 50. It's all timing, right? I don't want to like wait forever, right? Because it's... want to be thoughtful of people's availability. The ones who showed up, right? They deserve to get precedence over those who did not, right? So hopefully soon. I might put a timer on, like a 30-minute timer on it in 10 minutes. All right, so Crony found a really good rock right here, 25%. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park next to Crony. So this Crony ship, you can see his little collector limpets rotating around. I'm going to park right next to him like so. I'm going to pull out my big gun. Hey, buddy. All right, let's go. And you can see our limpets. One reason why I like this ship a lot is it's got all this glass down below. It's got glass up above, so the visibility of this is fantastic. What's up, Hippie? How you doing, my man? What's up, Random? 4 a.m. giveaway? No, we're not going to do a 4 a.m. giveaway. Sorry, I might have said what's up, Rando. I know you've been here for a hot minute. I'm just saying what's up to... I'm an idiot. So over here, I should be able to look inside Crony's window. I like mining in the Python. Although this is the Python Mark II, which is like much
This
darker.
is not the Mark II, this is just the Mark.
Oh, this is the regular? Oh, okay. I thought it was the... So you just got the black paint job. It's too dark right now. I can't even see inside his ship. The reason why I thought you're in the Mark II is normally I can see those orange lights, but I think the your window on the outside, it's like tint or whatever on the Python. But yeah, he's inside there. I just can't. When we're on the right side of the planet, when we're not hiding behind the planet's blocking the sun right now, so hard to see anything. Hippie says, chillin', been out doing cargo transport last I played. Hell yeah. Well, if you want to come join us mining, you're welcome to. Crony would have to probably pull you into the lobby here. If he doesn't mind doing that. If you want to join us, Hippie, it's up to you. But yeah, we're just doing some strip mining. Shoot off some more prospectors while we're sitting here.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
So there goes my prospector. So what I do is I shoot him out. I select that prospector as he's flying towards that rock. And then I go pick another asteroid to shoot a prospector at. But I don't select it. I wait until that one hits the rock so I can see like what its makeup is. You can see that one's already shot out 3 kilometers. The one this rock right here in front of me is a little bit closer. And then this might, I know it's kind of small right there, but I could turn my camera like this so you can see the what's inside there. So that one, as you can see, it's got bromellite, methane clathrate, hydrogen peroxide. I don't want any of that shit. The other one I prospected has got bupkis. So you just rinse and repeat. I shoot off 2 at a time, which might be the max amount. Most of the Prospector Olympic controllers, you can only shoot out 1 prospector at a time. I think you want to have 2, because that way you can really maximize your time. So the rock that we just popped open, I'm already at 17 low temperature diamonds. Remember the first one at 5? So this one's already, I've gotten 12. I don't know what Crony has gotten. But hopefully he's similar.
Yeah, I got 16.
Yeah, so we're working together. I have 18 now. He's got 16. He'll probably get up to 17 or 18 too. When you're mining, you have to have a refinery on your ship. Here's my refinery. So it's got this little hopper right here that's got different bins on it. So there's only 6 bins, which is pretty good. These chunks that we pick up, they're not full chunks. They're different percentages of a chunk. So once you get a full percentage, it refines it, and then it puts it inside your inventory hold, if that makes sense. All right, did I shoot off another one?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
All right.
Prospector limpet failed.
I'm probably gonna shoot forward a little bit, Crony, so we don't start prospecting the same rocks.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So when you're working with in a multi-crew,
Asteroid scan complete.
you want to be close enough to where when someone finds something, it doesn't take forever to catch up to each other. But you also want to be far enough away to where you're prospecting like different rocks. You know, what's up, Losky? How you doing? Or Davey, however you like to go by. Davo. Oh, wait a second. I'm butchering your name like left and right. Davlo. Is that right? Tell me I'm wrong. Hope you're doing well. If you do, you've already entered the giveaway. Do exclamation point here to make sure that you're checked in. And then I'm kind of waiting for
22 people have checked in so far.
ideally over 50%
Thanks.
is what I'm waiting for. I like how sarcastic she sounds. Thanks.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So if you look at my contact list, I can see Crony right now. Might have to select him, but if I select Crony,
Limpet engaged.
he's 5 kilometers away from me. That's not that far. So we're close enough together to where
Asteroid scan
if he finds something, I can catch up to them. I found a low temperature with 6.49%. I don't know if you want to wait out for the 20s. Since we found one so far, maybe we'll find another one.
Prospectral input failed.
I mean, whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I think we can wait. Let's say 15 plus. Let's put it at that.
I'd say 10 plus.
10 plus. Okay, that's fair. And you can see this particular ship. You can see all the glass down below. I've been trying to use it because the glass up here is like way more real estate. So what I've been doing a lot of times is I've been scanning like this when I'm doing core scanning. I'll show you what that looks like in a second, actually. So when I do core scanning, let me turn off night vision so you can see what that looks like. So core mining is different than strip mining, which is what we're doing. You have this pulse wave that your ship shoots out like this. And then it'll show you, see that rock right there? So the brightness of the rock gives you an idea if it has a core inside of it where you can crack it open. This one's kind of green. So the ones that are kind of red and green, that's usually a possibility for granditerite, which is another good mineral to mine right now. So I'll go check this really quick. I can show you what core mining looks like, which is pretty fun. The ones that are really red.
23 people have checked in so far.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
What's up, Cram? How you doing? So this one, I don't think this is going to have a core in it. Because you scan it at different distances and you'll get information. But I'll shoot a prospector at it. It's probably nothing. So is the prospect I shoot out. And if it has a core, yeah, see there's no core in there. Flying around in the dark like this is... I'm flying with my pulsing analyzer basically to make sure I don't crash anything. I just want you to see one that's super bright, because these ones right here aren't that bright. But what I do, since I have this big ass glass on this ship, is I kind of get slightly below the rocks like this. And I kind of cut
10%.
Alright, cool. Come to Crony. But what I do is I fly like this, where I kind of tilt it to the right a little bit, and I kind of just raise the camera like this. So as I'm flying, I can like look at all of these rocks. I just keep scanning as I'm flying slowly. And then eventually I'll cock to the left, right? Like this, and then check the left side. And that's all I do. And then eventually you find something and you just go pop her open. But Crony found a 10%er for the low temperature diamonds. So I'm going to head over to him. He's actually no, he's not out of range. He's hiding behind something for me. Let's put the night vision back on. There's Crony. There's his prospector.
You got close to it.
Yeah, it was the momentum. I had to slow down and kind of... Alright. So this is... I'll pivot the camera so you can see what I'm looking at. So that bottom left-hand corner there, which my head's covering up, but I can shift the camera like this. I know it's kind of small, but you can see where it says low temperature diamonds, 10.43%. So that's what we're going to be mining right here. So he's got his little mining lasers going. The purple looks really cool at nighttime, Crony. And like I can pull out. Look at those rocks right there. That's cool. I'll go on this view right here. Get a nice little camera angle of this. That looks badass. And you can see this asteroid that we're mining right now. See how it's not really moving, but the other one that we're mining, who is is moving like crazy. Cool.
Programming limpet drone.
Got 47.92% of the entrants have checked in.
Oh shit.
So we're getting
I'm
close.
closer to winning. I mean,
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
I'll see if I can add a timer here. There we go. I got a 30-minute timer. There we go. If you guys want to set a timer,
Engaged.
I'll do it then.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Come on, shoot up the prospector.
Programming limpet drone.
Hey, what's up, Unknown? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. If I think you already signed up for the giveaway, so if you just do an exclamation point here to check in, and then we're basically gonna spin the wheel here in 29 minutes.
Prospector limpet failed.
That's when I'm gonna spin it.
Asteroid scan complete.
I was trying to buy time to get more people to join. Oh yeah.
24 people have checked in
Oh,
so far.
50% right on the
Thanks.
money with Unknown. So that's he said 24 people, so we have 48 on the wheel. That's a healthy amount of people on the wheel. So hopefully we get a few more between now and 28 minutes, and then hopefully I'll allow people to buy time to join in, to be available to claim, right? If it lands on you, I give you 5 minutes to claim it. Otherwise, we'll move on and respin.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
And right now, me and Crony, we're just mining rocks here in Elite Dangerous. If you've never played this game and have questions, fire them off. I'm happy to answer whatever. Look at that thing floating off in space right there. It's awesome. Yeah, we're on the dark side of the planet now. It's blocking the sun. That's why I got this night vision on.
Asteroid scan complete.
Definitely kind of changes the aesthetics of the game.
Prospector limpet failed.
As you see how Crony's flying off that way, so I'm gonna fly off this way, and we'll kind of prospect together till we find something good.
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet.
I may actually go back to doing that pulse wave scanning, show you the core mining if I find something. Let me turn off night vision here, makes it a little bit easier to see. So you can see I got all this glass to kind of like look around. And see there's one rock there that's kind of bright. It's kind of catching my eye right there. See that guy right there in the middle? So it could be. Could be. I see a green one over here though. Green, when you got that green and red, that's usually granditerite. I'll check this one right here though. But I really want to check that one over there if it brightens up. So this is usually the rocks, they'll be way brighter than this when you know like, oh yeah, shit, that one's... But I can't help myself. I have to check it. Even though I know this one probably doesn't have it, it's hard not to check. So I didn't see my prospector going after it. And it did not have a core, as expected.
Asteroid scan complete.
But brightness is usually your best indicator. It's not the only indicator. But usually if you see something that's really standing out, you're like, okay. You see how between these two right here, see how that one on the right is a little bit brighter than that one on the left? So that tells me I should scan this guy right here. By the way, like when I play games like this, so Elite Dangerous does have space lakes. You can walk around on planets and there's like, but you can't walk around in your ship yet, which is kind of weird. But when I play games like this, like I just want to be like scanning these things and like I want to stand up and like go grab a coffee or whatever, you know? And like just like I want there to be like, and that's, you can do that in Star Citizen. Like, see, the ship is all physicalized. Like you should, they obviously are planning to add it in the game, but I see a coffee machine back there. I have some blur effect on, so I guess I could turn it off. But there's me, and like it shows me like I'll move the little, you know, as I move the ship. Like I like board in that shot right there. I'm gonna go get that coffee back there. Oh look, I found a core. What'd you say, Crony?
I found a 20%er over here.
Okay, do you mind? You want to? Ah, shit. Let me pop this open real quick. If you don't want to wait for me, that's cool. So I just want to
We'll
show the
probably
core.
get the same amount because of your core.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. So so core mining's a little bit different. You actually crack the rock open. So I'm gonna have to use the night vision. Well, looks like I don't need to. So what you do is you actually shoot off these seismic charges. There's different spots on here. So you have, let me go in third person here. If I can get to the third person, here we go. So if you look at this spinning around, there's different chunks that are like on the surface. There's chunks that are just below the surface, and then there's the core that's right in the middle. I'm trying to find an example of one on the surface, but it's like right here. That looks like that's a subsurface or a fissure where you like crack it open. Fissure, is more of a Z than an S, or is it fissure? Like, I don't know. You tell me. But like right there, just below the surface, the little like V right there, that means that that's a crack that you want to pop open. I'm trying to find there's a surface deposit right here coming around right here. Like right there. It's right in front of me. You can see right there. See how that's a little rock on the surface? Like I can knock those off and go grab them. But I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in just popping that core open. So you have average strength things you can crack open. You have low and you have high. I'm trying to find a high one right now. There's a high one. So I like to put full power charges on 2 highs and full power on a low. We'll see how right I am. So you see the top right hand corner. I have 116 seconds right now to pop this or it will fail. There's a low. That's an average. Do I have another high, for fuck's sake? I didn't check that before I started. I could have. Here we go. That's a high strength right here. So you got to be a decent pilot to fly around really quickly. I can fly around. I can do back thrust right here. I can crash into that a little bit right there. Put one inside right there. Now I need to find a low. I'm going to back up a little bit. Where's that low at that I found earlier? There's another high. Average. There's the low. Okay. So if I put a high on this low, it should be pretty good to pop it open. We'll find out. Boom. Look at that. Was I not right? See how it's in the blue there? That's the optimal yield range. So then you want to back away 1 kilometer ish. So I can set the charge off right now if I want, or I can wait 48 seconds and it'll automatically do it. I'm just gonna set it off. I'll detonate it. Here it goes.
Heard that from here, bro.
Hell yeah. So I should have backed up a little bit more. My shields took a little damage there, but that's okay. So now you can see how there's all this like ice dust now. So as I fly into the ice dust, you'll actually see my windshield get frozen, which is pretty cool.
Programming limpet drone.
So I'm releasing my drones now to go pick up those chunks.
Programming limpet drone.
You gotta shoot him off with your abrasion blaster first.
Well, there's the frozen glass you see.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
When you crack it open, there's already some chunks. But yeah, if you want to get the additional chunks, you got to shoot them off. So you can see on the inside here. And luckily with my ship, I don't have to use the abrasion blaster. I can use the volley for everything. But normally you would have to use an abrasion blaster to pop these suckers off. So I'm shooting off these extra chunks here. And see where it's gray? Gray means it's on the other side of the rock. So as I approach this, I'm going to fly around to the other side. And then you'll see it's blue. You can even see the chunk right there. Pop it off. When you fly around these rocks, you can see that it's kind of tight quarters, and it is possible for your limpets to die. They can run into the asteroid. You can slam them in your ship. So you kind of try to be thoughtful to make sure there's space below your ship, so they don't die. But you can see as I knock these off, the limpets will fly out. See, he grabbed the rock right there. He's bringing that one back. Takes it up into the cargo. So that's kind of that works. Looks like I got all of them, though. Oh, I lied. I lied times 2. Another one over here. Alright, cool. This is a game that you can play in VR. You can play it with an IR headset if you don't want to do full VR, so you can have head look to look out your windows. Obviously, you can play with the HOTAS, which I do have one. I have played with the HOTAS. I'm currently playing with a controller, but the game's pretty damn immersive. What's that?
I said I'm playing with mine.
Yeah, Crony's playing right now with the HOTAS, and if he had like an IR headset on, like his immersion would be like out the ass right now. You don't need VR to play this game, but I know Hippie, if he's still around, he played it in VR and said it was pretty sweet. And you can see, like, my windshield is still frozen up here. Like, when you crack it open, that's a bunch of frozen water particles or ice, dust, if you want to, I guess you want to call it that. That basically, like, from where Crony's at, he can probably see this cloud from where I popped it open. Alright. Speaking of cloud, I can't see jack shit, so I'm going to get out of the cloud. I'll put the night vision back on, too. First thing I do is I try to find, okay, where is the planet at? I like to have a point of reference to fly towards, because otherwise you can go in circles, scanning the same rocks over and over again. So now I'm escaping the cloud, as you can see. There's the planet.
Ooh,
Found
I just
one?
found a core.
Oh, he found a core. Okay, Crony's gonna crack open a core. You can see there's that. Look at that dust that I just popped open. Look how cool that is.
Oh, this will give you an opportunity to show them what it looks like from like far away too.
That's true. Let me know when the timer is ticking down. I'll look over at you. So Crony's 11 kilometers away. So when he pops that open, I'll be able to see it, which is pretty cool. So while he's doing that, I'll probably go back and do some pulse searching as well. If I find something great, if I don't, when he gets done, I'll go back to prospecting. And since he's kind of, I don't want to get too far away from him, I'm going to probably do like a little loop around here. I want to find a really bright one so you guys can see, like, oh my god, like, because some of them, like, it's like screaming, like, you know, diddle me with your prospectors so I can see what's inside, you know?
Okay, it's gonna be going off here in about 10 seconds or so.
10 seconds? Alright. So Crony's about to pop that one open. We're facing him now. So dark.
I failed.
Oh, you failed it. Was it in the red?
It was in the blue. No, it was in the blue, but I guess it wasn't enough in the blue.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it definitely is not, like, easy to crack them open because you only have so much time, and you gotta, you know, you gotta put your charges in the exact. He can try. He might be able to try to do it again, but sometimes it gets glitched out where if you fail it once, then it's fucked. Or maybe it's not glitched out. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be, but.
Yeah, I think it's how it's supposed to be. It's not letting me put any more in.
That's unfortunate. 13 minutes until we spin the wheel.
Programming liquid drone.
If you haven't checked in yet, exclamation point here to check in.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged.
See, that one had nothing on it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming liquid drone.
I don't think that one has anything on it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Are you? Oh yeah, I am, Rando. I'm excited to play it. I'm gonna play it offline, and I'm gonna stream Death Stranding 2, though. I would say I'm equally excited for both games. Crimson Desert looks... It looks incredible, to be honest. I know it's not gonna be... Like, I wish it was more Witcher 3. In terms of, like, dialogue and things like that. It looks like this game's gonna be more like Breath of the Wild style. Just like very action focused, not as narrative focused, but in terms of like the exploring, the discovering things, the puzzles, not a lot of hand holding. I think it's going to have a lot of that in the game. I'm really excited about that. I don't like hand holding in games, and everything I've heard about this game is it has very limited to no hand holding. Like, it doesn't tell you how to do puzzles. You have to figure that shit. Hey, I found a core. Check it out, boys and girls. We found a core. All right.
Asteroid scan complete.
So the reason why cores are good is based on what Cronius is saying. When you crack it open, you're going to get between 10 to 15, well, let's say 9 to 15 rocks. And then you have little tiny rocks you can shoot off. So you generally get about 15 per core. you can see right now, my hold, I have 40 low temperature diamonds. I have 62 limpets. So obviously, you have to be thoughtful of your limpets. You can synthesize them. Like right now, I can go inside here if I want to make more limpets. It takes 10 iron and 10 nickel, and it'll make me, I think, 4 limpets, which you can see how it works right here. It's going to take a long time, and you're gonna go through a bunch of resources just to try to 3D print some limpets. So obviously, you know, it makes more sense that the limpets you bring are the limpets that you want to use. McSwank says, I hope Kronos keeps the core for himself. Well, I just found this one, but what's up, Kent? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You can do a exclamation point here if you'd like to check in. We're going to spin it in 10 minutes, though. I was hoping to get 75% of the people to show up for the spin, but I understand people got their own shits going on. But we're at
25 people have checked in so far.
yeah. So there's about 50 people on the wheel, and we've had about half of them check in. So that's still pretty good. That's what I was hoping for. So at least we got that. Yeah, Crony, if you want to know my rhythm on the cores, I put a high and a high, a high and a high, and then a high and a low. And that's all I do. And that seems to be money every time. And here I'm putting the high on the low. Boom. Optimal yield. So when I'm... Oh, shit, there's a rock behind me. I'm backing into a rock, knocking my shields off.
Flight assist off.
I just turn my flight assist off so I can spin around. Hey-oh, P-Ron. What's up? We met again. How you doing, P-Ron? All right, we're gonna blast this open now. We're gonna detonate now.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Let's back up more than we did last time. Last time we took some shield damage. Shit, back up. So we got 10 resource chunks on that one. Just woke up doing good. Hell yeah, you woke up just in time, P-Ron. In 8 minutes, we're gonna spin the wheel. Do an exclamation point here, P-Ron, to check in. What's up, Vast? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining the giveaway. You're joining just in time. Boom, baby.
26 people have checked in so far. Thanks.
Thanks. Let's release some collector limpets.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet.
Oh, you already checked in? I'm sorry. I know you joined the giveaway. I just didn't know if you checked in. I apologize if you did earlier and I fucking missed it. Hell yeah, hippie. Why does your AI sound like shiz? Yeah, I know, Rando. I didn't mean it to sound that way, but when I heard it, I was like, all right, we're keeping that. That's hilarious. She's like...
27 people have checked in so far. Thanks.
she's so disinterested.
28 people have checked in so far.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, that's the wrong control. What's up, Cast? How you doing? Rando. Thanks, nerds. Yeah.
Thanks, nerds. What happened?
Just the attitude of the AI.
Oh, the AI? Yeah, you're right.
I try to be nice to AI because when it takes over and starts killing the humans, I want to make sure it, gives me a break. You know what's coming.
Makes mine quick,
2029, according to Terminator, right? That's when the wars are going to start.
Well, Skynet's a real company, isn't it?
I think maybe it is now. What's up, HUD? How you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. We're spinning the wheel here in 6 minutes. If when we spin the wheel, you have 5 minutes to claim. In fact, I'll throw this on the screen right quick. So you got 5 minutes to claim. If you do not claim in the 5 minutes, we respin. The person who won, or who it landed on, who didn't claim, you're still on the wheel. You don't get removed from the wheel. So if you happen to rejoin later on the second spin or on the respin, you still have a chance to land. So don't be so upset. But really, it's on you to be there. So, you know.
Throw
only-
a fit is what I'm hearing, guys.
What's that?
Throw a fit is what I'm hearing, guys.
Yeah,
Raise hell.
raise hell, yeah. How many people are on the wheel? This is what the wheel looks like right now. So, if you do exclamation point here, you can check in, and I'll tell you how many are on stream right now, or at least are paying attention. So we have like we probably have like 50-ish now, over 50. And there's 2 spins. You got 2 chances to
29
win.
people have checked in so far.
29
Thanks.
people. We got 2 wheels, baby. We're landing on red. We're looking for red. Yeah, buddy. Good job, Rando. Good spin there. Good spin.
Show me the money.
All right.
Ooh, I just found one 24%.
All right, I'm en route. You're 40 kilometers away, but I should be able to get there if I don't crash into a rock here. Get that night vision back on. What's up, Flip Flop? How you doing? Warming up, Lady Luck. Hell yeah, Rando.
I did not think I was 40 kilometers away. That's crazy.
Oh, I'll be there soon. I got full pips in my engines, and cargo scoops up, boosting. This thing gets up over to 400. Nice. How's it going? Elias? Sept? I'm butchering that. It's going well. We're playing a little Elite Dangerous right now. It's kind of like a realistic space game. I don't know if you ever played it before, but Kronos and I were just doing some mining right now. And then I'm looking forward to... I just recently beat Cloudpunk, and I was nervous. I didn't know what game to play because I'm trying to make sure that I can play Death Stranding 2 when it comes out on the 19th. So, how's it going, Seth? How you doing? What's up, Devorn? How you doing?
And then this really cool guy suggested Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, it was actually it was a very good suggestion because you can't beat this game, so it's like the perfect game to play. I was thinking about playing Sifu. So here's Crony. There's this little limpet spinning around. So now I'm gonna turn and face the rack. And then my limpets are out as well. All right, I'm ready to roll. So he's got his mining laser going. I got my volley going. Popping off these chunks. Our limpets are flying in, grabbing them, and putting them inside the cargo hole. P-Run asks, are you more excited for Crimson Desert or Death Stranding 2? I would say equally excited. I've been waiting for Death Stranding 2 much longer. And I can't wait to play Death Stranding 2. But I'm going to play Crimson Desert offline, and Crimson Desert looks amazing. Like 10 people joined the last 4 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Lick. They must see the timer. Yeah, happy Saturday, everybody. Thanks everyone for joining the giveaway. If you haven't checked in yet, exclamation point here to check in. Wheel's getting large now. We're spinning it twice and on the giveaway. So Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. If it lands on you, you got 5 minutes to claim, and you can pick whichever game you want. So I don't care which one you want to, which you pick. It's your choice.
I just got kicked.
Oh, Crony got kicked. That sucks. My limpets are going to grab everything. If they die, I won't reproduce them. If you... there's no requirement to follow or to sub me. And then if you win, you can join the Discord, and you can DM me your friend code. Or you can whisper it over Twitch. It's up to you. Lex says sus. What's sus? I'm trying to be as nice as possible. If you guys want to follow me, you can follow me, but I want it your own volition. If you're just here for the giveaway and you're gonna leave, that's cool. That's totally cool. That's that. You know, I don't give a shit. But friend code, so it's through Steam. So I can't gift you the game unless I have your friend code. Oh, Lex says not you. That's fair. All the people join. Well, I mean, I'm assuming people see the giveaway and they see the timer going down. It's Steam only. Yes, Steam only.
Accept my
Oh.
first.
Yes, sir. All right, cool. My limpets did die, Crony, so you should be able to come here and pick it all up.
I gotta find you.
All right, we're about to spin, so I'm going to turn off the ability for people to join here in a second, which might make some people upset. But I feel like that's fair, right? Fair is fair, right?
Okay, another more.
All right. So if you haven't checked in, go ahead and do exclamation point here to check in. I'm about to turn off the ability to join. I'm going to leave it open for 1 second just to kind of reiterate for those who have recently joined the rules. If it lands on you, you got 5 minutes to claim. If you don't claim, we'll do a respin. You're not removed from the wheel. You just missed the chance. And there's going to be 2 winners. So you got 2 chances to win. And it's only for Steam. And then just go on Discord. You can join my Discord. You can DM me your friend code, or you can whisper it over Twitch. So that's kind of the gist. If you have any questions, obviously you can still ask them. But I'm going to go ahead and turn off now the ability to join. I'm going to lock it down. No more giveaways. But you can check in if you're still here. All right. Cool. Let's make sure Saber's here though. This is a half joke because Saber thinks that he's gonna win for sure. I kind of want it to land on him so you guys think there's a conspiracy theory. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. But Crony, you should be able to scoop up all that stuff, right? Did you get back to me?
Yeah, I'm right below you right now.
Oh, cool. I gotta remute you on Elite Dangerous. So Elite Dangerous is kind of cool, where we don't actually have to be in a Discord party. There is comms in the game, but it creates a little echo. I'm gonna think it's conspiracy if it doesn't land on me. All right, I don't know if Crony's here, but we're going to go and spin it. Okay, here's the first spin. So there's a lot of names on here. I apologize that they're so damn small.
95% sure I heard. You're making me second guess myself. Hold on.
All right, here we go. First spin, baby. Who's it got to be? Who's it going to land on? It actually just spins forever, everybody.
He's been edging us this whole time.
Oh, looks like a wolf. Holy shit. Winner is the wolf. Don't you have to be friends and same? No, that's you have to be friends on Steam for 3 days if you're gonna gift someone a gift card. If you gift them a game, that's not the case. All right, we'll see if Wolf is here. I don't know if he is here. So Wolf is I believe, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna give him 5 minutes. He's from I think he's from Barrack Stream. I was gonna give Barracks a heads up about Wolf, but I won't do that. That's unfair to you guys. So I'm not going to give any heads up to anybody. So, all right, I'm going to go back to Elite Dangerous as we wait for Wolf to show back up. if he shows up.
Wish that this damn sun.
Yeah, we need
around
this.
so I
We
can
need the
see.
sun to come back out. I don't mind the night vision, but I feel like I guess it's fine. Where is the sun? Or the plant? Oh, there it is. Wolf is probably waiting until the last 10 seconds. That would be funny if he did. But I'll give him a minute to claim. I can actually hide that wheel as such. Oh, it took the timer away. Why did it take the timer away? Shouldn't have done that. So he's got 3 more. I think the timer should still be going in the background.
Programming limpet drone.
I may have to manually. When I tested that before, it would leave the timer on, but it would take the wheel away. I think I maybe changed something, so that's okay though. If he, I'll make sure he's on the expired list here. I got a side timer going, so it's fine. But if he,
Prospector limpet engaged.
we'll just have to leave that up, I guess. Since I fucked that up.
Asteroid scan complete.
All right. So I'll make sure that he has expired. It sounds like he died or something. All right, so I got his name here. I think the timer's still probably going. But if it doesn't go off, you hear an egg timer go off when it finishes. If it doesn't do that, I still have a side timer going, so.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I think I changed some of the display on it because it's supposed to be when I hide the wheel, the timer does not get hidden. But I must have altered something to fuck it up. Saber's gonna spike my Metamucil if he misses a win. Yeah, if you don't take Metamucil, you should definitely do that. Metamucil is good for colon health. And also, if you don't like wiping your anus when you poo, Metamucil is where it's at.
Programming limpet drone.
No wipers. We're a fan of the Muse here on stream.
Failed.
What if you could get the fiber you need for regularity in a crisp, delicious wafer? Well, now you can. Metamucil wafers. All the effectiveness of Metamucil.
The days are
and
solid
taste
too.
like a
All
cookie. Metamucil wafers.
right, so
Found one
I
at
think-
15.
you found a 15. Okay. I think we got 10 seconds by my side timer.
Engaged.
Hopefully, we hear the egg timer go off.
Asteroid
No
scan.
wiping, yum. But I think he missed his window. All right, the side timer has gone off. I did not hear an egg timer go off, so that's good to know. That will probably leave it up for the full 5 minutes of the next one, since I accidentally altered something there. We also got ads starting in 5 minutes. Do you guys also wipe 4 times? All right. I have to add him to my to a list to make sure that he can't claim if he does show back up. So I'm doing that right now. All right. So he cannot claim now if he shows up. All right, we're going to respin now, baby.
If it's not me, I'm suing.
Programming limpet
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Castaboo. Got 5 minutes. All right. I think Cast. I can't remember if Casta came from another stream or not. Oh my God, Casta's here with the claim. Congratulations, Casta. The bot is here. It's funny. What's up, Casta? So, Casta, you can either join the Discord, !, Discord, or you can whisper me your Steam friend code, whichever you prefer to do. It's up to you. We're going to do more giveaways, by the way, in the future. So if you are interested in knowing about other giveaways, joining, it's only, you could choose whichever game you want. So it's only for Crimson Desert and Death Stranding 2, but you could pick the one you want. You're on the opposite side of the winner. In another world, I'm mining this rock really quick, and then I'm gonna respin it. You whispered. Thanks, Casta. I'll get that taken care of here shortly. We're gonna do the respin now. For the second winner, we're gonna try to do it before the ads start. All right. So Casta has been removed from the wheel. Cannot win a second time. Here comes the respin. Good luck, everyone. I was on the last one on the opposite P-run. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Watch it be someone who just joined a second ago. Pretty sus. All right, it's land on Echo Mind. Is Echo Mind here? That is the question. We got 5 minutes to claim. Everyone's hoping Echo Mind's not here. Maybe Echo Mind is on the toilet right now. Does not have Metamucil. So Echo Mind is wiping over and over and over again. That is the hope, right? Echo has a really bad case. I'll shut up. Can Echo Mind please stand up? Heyo, Echo Mind's here. I apologize for those who did not win. He's frantically wiping to risk swaying his keyboard. You know, we'll do a bonus spin. I'm feeling generous. We're gonna do a bonus spin. I wasn't planning this, by the way. This is purely because I'm a masochist for my wallet. Bonus spin, baby. Bonus spin. We're doing 3 winners, baby. Bonus spin. Here we go. Echo Mind, join the Discord and DM me your friend code, or you can whisper it on Twitch. He's frantically wiping or sorting his keyboard, poor guy. Who's it gonna be? The bonus spin. Barracks Rat. Oh my God. I think he's streaming. I don't think Barracks is here. I think we're lucky he's not here. Damn, should do giveaways all the time. All this activity should. Well, tomorrow I'll stream again and we'll have 10 viewers. So, but yeah, I do plan to do. I'm thinking I like doing giveaways. It's kind of fun. So I might do them like quarterly, like when, well, at least for Fable, GTA 6, and Blood of the Dawnwalker, or is it just Blood of Dawnwalker? I can't remember. I might do giveaways on those 3, but yeah, I think Barracks is streaming right now. So he's probably doesn't see this. Watch that sumbitch show up here. If you know Barracks, don't tell me one. Let him lose gracefully. But yeah, Echo. I can't remember if I already told you. I apologize. But if you join the Discord, you can DM me your friend code or just whisper it over Twitch. If you whispered it to me, I can't see right now, but I'll check it in a second. Actually, I should probably write those down because I think you lose your whispers, right? Or whispers, are they session only? I don't whisper with a lot of people, so I usually talk with a full-throated volume. All right, let's see. All right, Echo.
I'm all out of Prospector limpets.
Cool, Echo. I see your friend code. I'm taking it down right now. You guys should all thank Wolf for not showing up. Casta, I see your friend code as well. All right, cool. All right, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You think it keeps history? Yeah, thanks, Echo. All right, I'll do that here in a second. I'm gonna do the next. Oh, by the way, we're in ads right now. Ad break ends. We are in ads right now for most of you doing a respin in 2:30 for a bonus third winner. That was unplanned. All right, cool. Back to Elite Dangerous. I need to figure out why, like, so I tested this thing like pretty. Yeah, I pretty, you know, strenuous testing, and in my testing I could hide the wheel and the timer would stay up, and for some reason the timer is not staying up. So I'm upset about that. But that's okay. It's my first day. Alright, so looks like this timer will end about the time we get out of ads. Crony, when it disconnected you earlier, was anything happening that you feel like caused that, or was it you felt like it was just like random?
My screen just went really dark.
Programming liquid drone.
It kicked
Crazy.
me out.
Programming
Oh, by the way, Echo and
prospector input failed.
the other winner, Casta.
Prospector input engaged.
Which game did you want? If you said in chat, I totally missed it.
Complete.
So let me know which game that you wanted.
Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
All right, Casta wants Crimson Desert, and what about you, Echo? If you're there, buddy.
Oh, Echo just whispered me and said, "Give it to Kronos." Oh, that's cool.
No, Echo, we can't do that. I mean, oh, you're fucking. Fuck you, Kronos.
Yeah.
You got me for a
Dude,
second there. That was
Dude,
good.
Gullible's written on the ceiling, bro.
Yeah. I'm too nice. Casta is Crimson, and Echo. We're still waiting on a word from Echo. Echo did ask me, check DM. Oh, okay. Yeah, CD or PS2. All right. We did not have getting a respin. Barracks luckily did not show up. We're out of ads. So this is the bonus spin. I'll let it spin around a little bit for a second because the wheel actually starts from where it's idling at. So see this like slow spin we're doing right now? So it doesn't like snap to a default position and spin from there. So it spins from here. So maybe I'll start it when it lands on Crony here. I'm just
Don't do
kidding.
that. Don't do that.
All right. So it's lots of random layers to this. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Imagine it being Wolf again. All right. Oh, it's Smokey. There's Master there. Landed on Joker. Joker in stream. We don't know. I'm looking to see if he's here. What's up, hippie? I don't know why it's now just doing your, damn it. I thought I fixed that problem.
Bruh.
Now I'm mad. The delayed, delayed shout out.
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't see
That was
Joker
pretty
here.
That was a pretty cool transition. The electric chair was invented by a dentist. Really?
Oh, Echo asked for DS2.
something
Hell yeah,
every day.
Echo. Hell yeah. It was late as fuck. So I thought I fixed this problem. So what's happening is that maybe this is why that timer fucked up earlier too. there's a so in Mix It Up you have like pipelines of like things get queued up, right? And I thought I solved what was clogging my queue. In fact, I can look at it right now to see if it's still clogged. So like as you're, I don't know if anyone's a streamer here and uses Mix It Up. I know Crony is, and Hippie, I think Hippie uses as well. But in Mix It Up, you can go to your command history, which you can't see right now. I'm not sharing it. But I have a bunch of things pending in my command history, which means that there's a queue that's clogged. God damn it. I thought I fixed this. Maybe I might have fixed one clog, but there's another clog. So now I got to figure out what's causing the other clog. Speaking of Metamucil, right? So it looks like it's the same thing that was causing it before. It's it's the chat user first message and the chat user entrance command. God damn it, man. So I unlocked those commands so they wouldn't clog the shit up, and they're still clogging the shit up. I need to get a big plunger. That's annoying. All right, well, that's another rabbit hole I get to go down later. All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to go in and... What's the bonus? Same thing, Tricks. You get to pick DS2 or Crimson. I decided to do 3 spins for no real reason. I got excited. I splooged a little bit and said, you know what? We're going to do this. So...
Splurged and then decided to splurge.
All right, let me add these friends in here. Echo. Echo, are you excited to play some DS2, man? Because I'm so excited. Invite sent to you, Echo. And Casta. Invite sent to you as well. So I think you need to accept those, and then I'll send the game over.
Me too, Rando.
What did Rando say?
If
I win, I'm gonna
splooge.
splooge.
If I win, I'm gonna splooge, yeah. That's for me too. I would get to hear it.
I just
Don't
sent
worry,
out
I'm
those. No, you're good. The friend invites I just sent out. Your names are different than your Twitch accounts, and I didn't line up who's who. If you could, I think. Well, I guess I can say it out loud. Redo. That's Casta, right? You're there. If you could confirm that, that'd be great. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. And Echo Kurz, correct? The wheel tried hard to let me win. Let's see. Echo. You are Kurz, right? All right. We got 40 seconds. They can. Yes, you said it right. Okay, cool. Thank you, Echo. Thank you. I apologize for missing that. All right. $10 seconds. Is he gonna wait to redeem in the last 10 seconds like a douchebag? See what happens. Hell yeah. All right. Here comes another respin, baby. Almost 3 years. I'm sorry. The worst 3 years of your life. All right. Bonus spin, baby. It's exciting. Oh, it just went over. feel so bad. You can hear it tick at the last second there. Unknown bot, dude. Unknown. I know Unknown's here. Unknown, that was on your name for so long, and it just ticked over. I feel so bad for you, Unknown. That's the worst. I know that I know Average was here earlier. Maybe he left after the second spin. I know. Oh, there he is. Average is here. I know, bot. I'm so sorry. The wheel hates me. You got to claim. You got to claim, Average. You got 4 minutes to claim. Maybe Average doesn't know how to claim. We're going to respin. We know Average won. Average is here, but if he can't type claim, he loses. Unknown started to splooge when it went back up. That's funny as fuck. Hey, you got the claim in. All right, cool. Thanks, everyone, for participating in the giveaway. I don't know when the next... I think I'm going to do one at least for the other games I'm excited for this year. So I'm excited for Blood of Dawnwalker, Fable, and GTA 6. So I might not do it for GTA 6 because everyone's buying that game. Unless you think I should. I don't know. You guys tell me. But those are the games I'm excited to play this year. All right, let me do the giveaway now. Also, Average, just whisper me your friend code, or you can join the disco and DM me it, whichever you prefer. What about Pragmata? Let me look it up. Pragmata. Looks like a JRPG, maybe. Capcom game. An all-new science fiction action adventure. Ooh, it's a space game? With its own unique hacking twist. It is near future, and protagonist Hugh and his android companion Diana must work together as they make their way through the cold lunar research station. Whoa, this looks kind of cool, actually. Is this actually a cool game? Or are you just, like, talking shit? Looks kind of cool. Little android girl rides on his back in space. Dude, that's pretty cool. I'll put a follow on that. Coming April 17th. Was this game announced on the PlayStation, whatever it's called that they do, their State of the Union or whatever the fuck it's called? Average. Which game are you picking, Average, by the way? Average says... Shit. I DM you here, right? Yeah. Team, friend code, and the game. Alright. Alright, cool. Here we go. Let's gift these out. I apologize for those waiting to get these gifts. It's my first day.
Do one more spin, but remove everyone's name except for mine.
Maybe.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Maybe we'll do a 4 spin. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. All right, let's see. This is a gift. Select gift recipient. So this is Crimson Desert. Circasta wants Crimson. Do one more spin, but no prize, just a curiosity spin. Hippie says Pragmata actually looks pretty dope. It does look dope. I'd never heard of it. It looks kind of familiar, like it was on maybe the PlayStation thing, but I didn't watch the Oh, dude. Why does that matter? So Casta, it says due to regional price differences, the gift you're trying to send cannot be sent to the recipient. Let me figure that out. There's probably a workaround for that. So I'll figure that out. There's some sort of hurdle that we're gonna have to go through there. All right, let me do Curse really quick. Let me know if you've ever run into that before, Casta, and you know of the workaround for that. All right. It's a Death Stranding. Hopefully we don't get the same error for this one. Oh, yours is fine. All right. All right, Kurz, yours should be gifted now. Please confirm that you received. All right, Average. Average is thinking about what game. Cool. I need to try to figure out Redo's thing there.
I am.
So is it Halo not Infinite, Average? What'd you say, Crony?
Not gonna hit me.
Oh, gotcha. All right, Redo. Okay, he says Crimson Desert, Casta. Casta, did you hear me a second ago? I don't know if you heard me. Let me know if you're still here. All right. So Average, you're going to go for Crimson Desert? All right, cool. All right, cool. All right. We got Halo. Not I'm talking to you on Steam. Oh, you are? Okay, I apologize. It wasn't popping up. We'll figure that out here in a second. All right, Crimson Desert for Average. All right, Average, can you confirm that you received the gift? All right, let me look at your message on Steam here. This I never received a game on Steam, so I know this. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So we're trying to do Asta here. It's weird. Hell yeah, Average. Thanks for confirming. I appreciate it. All right. Your plea. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Go ahead and pull this up here.
You'll scoop in this thing?
Let's see. Steam restricts gifts when the price difference between your region and the recipient's region exceeds roughly 10% to prevent regional pricing abuse. What the fuck does that even mean? Just charge me what you need to charge me. Like, what does it even matter? Okay, workaround is a Steam gift card that requires us to be friends on Steam for 3 days. Would you like to wait for that? It's out. So I just sent you a message. Casta, it seems like people who've run this before, they do it via a Steam gift card, but we have to wait 3 days. If you're fine with that, I'm fine with that. So it's up to you. You'll have the game before it comes out, so because you would be the 18th, so you'd be able to install it before the 19th. So at least okay, cool, awesome. Message me, yeah. So just message me on here to remind me if I forget. I probably won't forget. Or you can join the disco and bark at me there. It's up to you if I forget. All right, cool. All right. Bonus spin. I haven't decided yet if we're going to honor it. We'll find out. This is for Rando wanted to do one more spin, a curiosity spin. But we'll see. Who's it gonna land on? It's almost Hippie. Got close to Hippie. It landed on Cinderfluck. I don't know if Cinderfluck is here. Cinder probably left. It looks like Cinder left. How about this? If Cinder does not come back, then I will do a legit bonus spin. So if Cinder is here and claims, then it doesn't count. Cinder doesn't know that if Cinder's not here. It sounds really mean, doesn't it? I don't think Cinder is here. Oh, damn it, Cinder's here. All right, fine. Okay, fine. I feel bad. Oh, you won't claim? All right, cool. Cinder's not going to claim. All right. So, if...
Oh, hold on. I got to let...
Cinder, I'm so sorry, Cinder. I thought you weren't here. No, I wanted to do like... what are you saying, Crony?
I can't pull Hippie. You're going to have to do it.
Oh, okay. I can do that. What's up, Hippie?
You motherfucker, I'm sick of your goddamn wheel. Delete it.
Can I choose it? Then I'll claim it. Yeah, you can claim it, Cinder. I feel bad. All right, cool. All right, that'll be it though. That'll be it. Ping's extra money has been depleted for the month. Yeah, Ping's tap. But we'll do. Hey, but if you're interested in any other giveaways, at least those 2 games, Blood of Dawnwalker and Fable, I'll probably definitely do a giveaway on those because those games I'm really excited to play. Especially
why would Cinder want to choose me?
Cinder,
what a guy.
You can't do that.
Too late. He said it. Game his rules. His game.
You made the rules, Bang.
One of my bots is Cinder. You don't have to gift it to Kronos. Do you know this person, Crony?
No.
He's the longest subbed on the channel. Cinder, that's so nice. I don't know. Think about it, Cinder. Crony might not deserve it. I'm kidding, Crony. Crony's like, shut up. All right, cool. All right, Cinder says he wants to do it. That's very.
Well,
that's
shit,
very.
Thank you, Cinder. You don't. Yeah.
That's very sweet. Well, thanks to everyone for joining the giveaway. Hey, Rando, for the giveaway fund, Rando, that was so sweet. That's so sweet. If we get 10 more subscriptions, I'll spin. No, I was kidding. I'm totally kidding. Do not subscribe.
He said it.
Damn.
If I did get 10 more, I would spin it, but do not do that. Do not do that. There's no obligation. By the way, Cinder, still claim it though. Still claim the so I can have that on the record. So I'll put a little notation on the record that Cinder was a nice person. So if you ever show up
Cinder
again,
was an absolute Chad. Cinder, if Cinder ever pops in my chat, they get whatever they want. Feet pics, they
HJ, HJs.
HJ, BJ. Hell, I'll even fuck on the first date.
That was very sweet, though, Cinder. That was very sweet.
Yes, thank you, Cinder. That's insane.
All right. Let me turn off this thing here.
If Saber was here, he'd be mad that I won too.
You should tell him that you won, but don't tell him that Cinder
How I
wasn't-
won.
Yeah, don't tell him how. That'll really piss him off. I want, you know what? I wanted Saber to actually win, just so you guys would think there was a conspiracy.
Oh, if Saber had one, I'd be driving out to your house, taking a poop on your front porch. That's what your Ring camera would be capturing. Me pooping on your front porch.
Hell yeah. You know what? I just realized I was on just chatting this whole time. I'm gonna get yelled at by the Twitch gods. Put Elite Dangerous on there. I changed the title.
I'm
so
being
people-
interdicted. Cool.
Oh, shit. Did you have to go get more limpets? Is that why?
Yeah.
P-Run says, lots of poop talk today. Cinder says, I'm friendly, by the way. Don't be like that. Rando says, Saber won or lost. It's win-win for the lulz. Yep, for sure, for sure. All right, cool. Back to Elite. That was fun. Crony, you'll have to let me know which one that you want.
Crimson Desert.
Crimson Desert, all right, cool.
Crimson Desert, without a doubt.
Hell yeah. It looks, you know, a lot of people are saying that Crimson Desert, it looks like a game that's either going to be like amazing, or they think it's because it has so many different pieces, like inspirations from other games, that it might feel like a jumbled mess. But every time I've seen a video of it, it looks like it all works. It looks like they've actually been like really thoughtful about how they were going to implement everything. So I kind of feel like maybe it's going to be awesome. You know? Ooh, 11%, 11.54%.
I am systems away. You just keep mining, brother. I'm gonna go sell what I
Alright.
have, and then I'm gonna come back with limpets.
I have 55 in mine, so you must have been busy boy when I was doing all that. Or you just ran
I
out
was
of
also
limpets. 'cause-
completely out of.
Yeah.
I was completely out of limpets too.
Yeah, if anyone has this game and wants to join us, you're welcome to. We're just doing mining right now. The more people that mine, the more the multiplier you get. So you get more chunks blasted off. Look at that sun coming around the bend there. Let's go ahead and turn off our night vision. You can see the sun starting to kiss around the planet there. It's going to look pretty here in a second. Cool. P-Run says, Crimson Desert might top Witcher 3 for me if it delivers and is well written. What I would say, P-Run, is that from a narrative and writing standpoint, I don't think it will. I think Witcher 3 was clearly more narrative driven. It looks like this game is not narrative driven. It looks like it's more like action puzzle driven, which is fine. But for everything I've read about it, it's not. A lot of people are wanting more for more story. It sounds like it's. I guess it opens up some RPing where you can. What drives you is less about narrative stuff, but more about what you care about. I'm not saying that's the top writing wise to top it overall. Yeah, I think it looks like. I mean, combat reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 2 and Witcher 3. Exploration stuff and like how it functions, like a lot of the climbing, the gliding down to things, the puzzles has like sort of that Breath of the Wild kind of feel to it. Tears of the Kingdom. That seems to be a big emphasis of the game. I'll gift that to you, Crony, now before I forget. Yeah, Sender, that was super sweet. I apologize for joking earlier about the respawn. If that's why you gave it up, I hope that's not why. I was just fucking around.
Yeah, if that's the case, then actually take it. Like, I don't want to...
Yeah, I didn't want you to feel like pressure obligation not to take it. So you need to speak up or forever hold your decision. But here we go. Steam is like lagging right now. I'm gonna get flagged on Steam. Be some sort of forever hold your pee. Cool. We also have like Steam, so you're some sort of gifter, eh? I don't know what flags it. Like if you gift like X amount of games in X amount of time, like I'm kind of curious if they think that you got hacked or something, you know? I don't know like what their thresholds are for that, or if they would like text you or whatever they do to figure out like. I keep on forgetting, Crony, that you're Harvey. I keep looking for your name. Where the fuck is he at?
Yeah, me fucking too, dude.
I'll be changing it back soon. All
right.
So everybody's been getting confused.
We planned for 2 winners. We did 4. So that was fun. And then I'll have to wait 3 days to send a gift card to Casta because of regional. That's such a weird rule. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's like if there's a difference, then just charge me the difference. Like, what do you? I don't understand. I don't understand why that's even a thing. But yeah, I think at least if you like space games, this game, like moments like by the way, I didn't really talk about this before. You see all these stars here? This is not a skybox. That's actually where those stars are at. You could travel to all of these stars. Every single one of them. Including that nebula that you see right there. You can go to that nebula.
Nebulas are cool as shit.
When you're
I've been
inside
of a nebula.
Yeah,
It's
when you're inside of it,
beautiful. Oh my
like
God.
everything is like a red hue. So like the game it's pretty gnarly in that effect. Like, because most games, like if you see stars, it's just a skybox or whatever. It's not actually where the stars are at. I just think that's nuts that this game did that.
Yeah, I mean, you could show them the galaxy map.
Yeah, I was showing that earlier, but yeah, I can pull that up again. Like this game is the Milky Way, so you can travel anywhere in the Milky Way. I read a long time ago. There's a theory. So this game's got aliens that you fight called the Thargoids. I had a feeling that you'd have like wormholes that pop up in these sectors on this side, and then they spit you out on the other side of the black hole. And this is where the Thargoids have. So basically, humans are on one side, the Thargoids are on the other, and then you're just like trying to control the wormholes, to shoot from one side to the other. But it's pretty nuts. Like this is the whole Milky Way, right? And then there's if I can find like you can find like all these different Elephant's Trunk Nebula. Like you can travel here, go to all the different stars there. Where's the Witch's Head? I can't remember which direction. There's the California Nebula. A lot of these things you can see with your naked eye if you live in a certain place in real life without light pollution, right? Just fucking cool. If you like space, obviously if you don't like space, then maybe it's not your jam. Here it is, Witch
If you
Head
don't
Nebula.
like space, what the fuck is your problem?
Yeah, what is
And
your
they'd be
problem?
adding new discoveries too.
So there's the Witch Head Nebula right there. So like as you play the game, your character, you have different things that you unlock. So you have like your codex where like here's all your discoveries that you've made. And like your name is like locked onto them. Rando says there's no air. Piran says this is a rather old game. It is old, but it's like it gets updates quarterly, so it's like a constantly updated game. So these are some of the xenological discoveries I've made. So you got Thargoid, barnacles, and interceptors, the hunters, different structures, these pods, these devices that you drive your SRV into, and like there's lots of really cool shit in the game. These are the Guardian objects that I shouldn't show this stuff. Crony hasn't seen that yet. We should probably do that sometime, Crony. There's biological stuff you can find, mostly geysers and stuff like that, and lava spouts. Q-type anomalies. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't know if I've ever seen these before. A range of phenomena characterized by energetic central orbs. Whoa. That's really cool. Here's some of the organic structures you can find. These metallic crystals. Crony, if you found these, you would flip out, man. When you drop out, like they're out in space like asteroids, but there's these crazy looking crystal things. All this stuff is super rare to find these things, but the game's got a lot of cool shit in it. So if you like exploring and finding those things, and you find planets that have those things, then you can sell that data to get money. So that's kind of like part of the game. Yeah, but right now, I'm just doing mining. I'm trying to make money because if you look at my current money right now, so I have $3.6 billion. I want to buy a fleet carrier, and that requires $5 billion. But then you're going to need like extra money to outfit it. So I probably need like $6 or $7 billion before I actually buy it. So I'm basically mining. You can make about, if you're successful, you know, because sometimes you might have a bad run, but generally I make about 100 million every like 60 to 90 minutes if you really focus on it. Obviously I'm doing lots of talking and stuff and stopping. You don't need a crew. Most ships in this game, like you're gonna play the game single player, but there are multi-crew ships. For example, my ship is a multi-crew. So there's me, but you can see there's 2 other seats next to me. So you can have someone manning like a gun, like a turret. I also have a fighter. So someone could be manning my fighter. But right now I have a crew for it. So I hired an NPC that can pilot it. But I do have a fighter hangar in here. It's like a very small ship that just goes super fucking fast, and it can distract an enemy so you can get away. It's basically, that's what it's for. So there's things like that in the game. So you can't, and I'm in a medium ship. This game has like massive ships where you can have, you know, up to 3 other people of your buddies on there with you. But it's not like Star Citizen yet. Like you can't I can't get up and walk around in this ship, even though it's physicalized. It's supposed to come at some point for this game. You can walk around on planets. You can walk around in stations.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, exactly. I'll believe it when I see it too. They've been talking about it for, I kid you not, 10 years that they would add it in there. But I think they've, you know, I don't know what their mentality is. Maybe they think like, how much gameplay does it actually add? I think a lot, and it adds immersion. So like immersion is its own form of gameplay, like in how the vibes that, that it adds. So I feel like you have to give a little bit of weight to that, even if you don't care about immersion. There's a lot of people that do. But I think like Star Citizen's doing some cool shit where like you can have like fires on your ship, you can try to vent them out with your airlocks, or you get like extinguishers to put them out, or there's engineering you can do where you can channel energy to different parts of the ship. Like there's like legitimate roles for a multi-crew. The problem is Star Citizen's missing like so many other aspects of a space game. They don't have a proper supply demand. They don't have planetary orbits. They only have 2 systems right now. They don't have gameplay loops properly right now.
They don't have 3. They added Nyx.
3. Oh, they added Nyx. Okay, sorry. They recently added Nyx, so they have 3. They don't have fully fleshed out gameplay loops and balancing yet. But when it gets there, for those who, first off, Star Citizen is not a scam. For those who think it is feature creep on crack. So it does have that. when Star Citizen does add these things, I think it might be one of the best games ever made. And it should be because they've raised like $1 billion. So I would expect nothing less. But
yeah, if they could deliver on the vision, it'll be immaculate.
It'll be amazing. It'll be literally amazing. But with like this game I'm playing with Elite Dangerous right now, like you can fight up to 100 other humans like in a battle, right? And I just found 25.83%. In Star Citizen, they want it to be thousands. Right now, I think the max is 1,000, but they want it to be like thousands and thousands, like, you know, up to 10,000 people in like the same area with no lag or anything. Like it's not just ambitious. I mean, it is ambitious, but they had to create all this new technology in order to handle it, and they are creating it. They have like server meshing and all these different things to make it possible, and they've tested it on small scales, and they keep testing it on more and more people, and it's like working well. And the game has persistence. Like on Star Citizen, you can land on a planet, you can drop a soda can on the planet, you can fly away, and you can come back a couple days later and the soda can's still there. Like fucked up persistence like that. I mean, if that's not your jam, it's not your jam, but for people like me, it's like, it's crazy. But yeah, Star Citizen's just, I would say it's currently more fleshed out in terms of like the gameplay loops and the realism and things like that, in terms of like the systems. I mean, it's more realistic in terms of it's the Milky Way, and it's actually Newtonian physics and things like that, which Star Citizen has some of that too. They each handle it in their different ways, but I think they're both pretty realistic. Like, Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous, I would say, are probably the two more realistic ones. Like, No Man's Sky is a fun game, but it's not realistic. And I don't really like how that one keeps on winning all these awards, because I feel like it's... I like No Man's Sky, but I don't think it deserves, like, its accolades. Because that game, it gets boring for me fast, even though I like so many things in it. But they don't lean into realism at all. It's just kind of a kiddie game.
It was pretty cool in VR. I'll give it that.
I just don't like the ship flying's bad. The combat's bad. The exploration, in my opinion, is bad because they have too many systems. Like, if everything's a new original discovery, then nothing's original. Like, at least like in this game, it's the Milky Way. Period. It's 400 billion stars. That's plenty. But if No Man's Sky is like quintillion systems, right? Like, it's infinite discoveries, so it doesn't feel like you're really discovering something before somebody else, because everyone's discovering something before someone else. So to me, that kind of like ruins the exploration, you know? Like in this game, if you find someplace first, like you actually, you feel like at least there's a cap to it, if that makes sense. But I'm pretty sure in this game, it's like even like less than 1% of the systems have been discovered. It's just like ludicrous numbers, you know? But I don't know. What No Man's Sky does well is No Man's Sky has really cool base building. That's fun. The water is really cool in No Man's Sky. They did some really cool with the physics of the water. In terms of like the shipbuilding and like they added a ship in there that you can actually walk into. That's pretty cool. But and it's all voxel damage, like so you can like dig into the ground to get safety from the weather. There's like environmental things you have to worry about. That's cool in the game. All that stuff I like a lot. But there's no planetary orbits. Asteroids are everywhere. Like in Elite Dangerous, asteroids are only in rings and belts. You know? In that game, you just fly around. You find them everywhere. And they're used to fuel your ship. So there's never really any fear in No Man's Sky that you're going to run out of fuel. It's always readily available everywhere. I think games should have more fear. There should be more risks to everything that you do. But, I don't know. I just like space
What's
games.
a
So
med system and where they go with it, depending for death situations and whatnot, it might be really interesting.
you say the med system?
Yeah.
Is that a upcoming update on No Man's Sky, or are you talking about Star Citizen?
Star Citizen.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't really played all that much No Man's Sky. I think I have like 15 hours in it, maybe.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to playing that that space game that's coming out by, I think it's the dude that does is it Last of Us or Uncharted? I forget the name of it now. It's a game that's pissing off a lot of people because it has like the main character is a woman, and she's like I don't know if she's like asexual or like what she is, but everyone's like, oh goddamn, you know, blah blah blah, you know. Like, yeah, if I'm playing a game, if I can control a dude, I prefer to control a dude, but like I'm not gonna cry about it. You know the game I'm talking about? It might be the guy, he's sort of controversial a little bit for some people, because I think he's Last of Us. That guy who made Last of Us. I forget his name. Maybe someone knows his name offhand. Oh, hell yeah, 18.5% right there. But yeah, they're making that space. In fact, I'll just look it up because I'm like talking out my ass right now. Last of Us 2 creator. I think he did both games, but Neil Druckmann. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Neil Druckmann because they think he does like, I guess, woke shit, but I think that's like a blanket word that people use when they don't understand what it means. But Neil Druckmann space game. Intergalactic, The Heretic Prophet. So I thought, I like space games, so I'm excited for that one. I thought it looked kind of cool. It looks like you're a bounty hunter, and like you got to chase people down and get in some crazy action, you know. Like, what's wrong with that? That sounds fun. But and like when you think of like The Last of Us, go ahead.
Sorry, no, you were in the middle of talking. My apologies.
No, I was just saying I'm excited about that game, and if it's got Last of Us like narrative and plot, then to me that's only a good thing. What were you gonna say, Crony?
So, I'm only 120 light years away from our home system.
Yep.
And I only have 42 diamonds.
Okay.
20 million.
That's the best place you could find to sell them.
Yep, it's just shy of 490,000 per unit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So
that's not too bad.
I mean, of course, if we want to travel further, we could probably find it. But I don't have a fuel scoop on the Python, so I've had to stop twice to get shit.
You also didn't have a full load. Like if you had a full load, you would have got more money.
Exactly. Which, speaking of, I'm just gonna grab limpets here, so that way I can just come drop by you guys or drop by you and start mining again.
I got 9 limpets left. I'm probably gonna go fill up on the limpets.
Cargo.
Once I fill up on the limpets, I got 80 diamonds right now. I'll probably wait till I'm fully loaded before I go sell, because I can hold 144. So based on your math, if I can do this roughly, you said you had 40 and you got 20 million. So I'd be getting about what, 70 million. So it'd be pretty good. It sucks the price drop though.
I'm out here making like 17 mil per trip.
What are you doing? You're doing something
running cargo.
Oh, running cargo. Oh, you're doing the cargo loops?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing in this game. So for those who have any interest in this game, you can, let me see if I can show you from the system map here. I might be able to. So inside this system, there's one station, which is Johnson City. You can see if I click on it here, I should be able to get some market information. Let's see what it actually says, though. Can I cycle through it? Why won't it let me arrow down on it? Here we go. God, son of a beach. All right, so you can see right here what they import and export in terms of the materials. So they import, this is like the primary things they import. Cobalt, pyrophyllite, rutile, and they export hydrogen fuel, resonating separators, and copper. And then there's some prohibited stuff. They don't want, this game, by the way, it's got some dark materials. So there's a slave trade. There's people that deal in slaves. And like you can like attack these people and deal with them. They don't want nerve agents or battle weapons or personal weapons. You know, so this is like the main stuff. They obviously buy other things, but these are the main shits that they do, right? So, but what a hippie's doing right now is he's basically buying low at a place, selling high, and then when he sells there, he buys an item low from there that he can sell high, probably back where he came from. Assuming that's what you're doing, like do an actual cargo loop.
Yeah, I'm buying gold in Coal 285 sector at Royal Titan and selling it in HIP 96308 and buying water purifiers there and bringing them back to Royal Titan and selling them.
Yeah, and like that's pretty. You can make some money pretty fast there, and it's relatively like you could get some pirate attention where they try to interdict you, which in this game it's like they're basically trying to like pull you over. And then they'll ask you to like,
too bad.
Yeah, you can usually escape it. And if they do pull you over, you can run away. Or they're like, hey, drop us, 2 tons or something of your stuff. You can just give them a little bit and they'll let you go. Or if it's a human, it's PvP, they might be a bigger asshole. And there's lots of different ways you can do it. A lot of pirates use hatchbreaker limpets where they can basically try to crack open your cargo hold and it starts like shitting out fucking material and they scoop it up. As you're trying to get away. This game does have griefers, but it does have people that like role play as pirates, and I don't mind if someone role plays as a pirate. You can kind of like, it's kind of fun, I guess, to some degree. You'll get annoyed with them, but if they're role playing, at least you can kind of like, try to talk to them and chat to get them to like calm the fuck down and let's work something out, You have
to be an honorable pirate to earn respect.
Yeah. But some people just want to fuck with you, and then there's other groups that try to deal with those people. The people that try to fuck with you, they try to fuck with them. Let's try to like at least counter it. Yeah, you see that in the multiplayer games, and it's it's just something you got to deal with. But I'm out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere right now. No one knows I'm here, except for Crony and Hippie. Someone could theoretically find me if they saw where I dropped out at. But in general, like, I'm hidden right now. You're not finding me. All right, I got one more limpet to send out. Ooh, 7.47 low temperature. If I can shoot that off before my collectors die, I can at least suck up some of that. I got another limpet right there. You can see that prospector flying right there. They only go 200, I think, kilometers a second. So I theoretically catch up to it. Let's see what it gets. It's going to hit that rock right there. You can see it. The bottom left right there. So that didn't have anything I wanted. So it's cool. So I'm going to get this shot off as quick as I can so my limpets can get the shit. And this is one reason why this mining volley thing is such a good gun. It depletes these asteroids so fast, and it has a better yield. It's because it's knocking off these big chunks as opposed to little tiny fragments. It does knock off some tiny fragments too, but it mostly knocks off the big chunks. So there they're going right here. Now that we're on the sunny side of the... You can see these limpets work. Oh, one of my limpets died. Look at it. Oh no, they're all dying. All right, that's fine. I'm going to go synthesize some limpets just to pick this shit up. Just need some iron and nickel. It takes 10 per, so like you don't really want to make this a habit because you'll deplete your iron and nickel supply pretty quickly. But if you're in a pinch and you want to get some limpets out there, it's, you know, it's worth it. There we go. I shot those out. I'll go get everything. Did I lower my landing gear at one point? I did. That was silly of me. The ship's pretty cool though. Lots of moving parts in these ships. Like you saw, like the landing gear, like I'll empty it right now. You'll see it come out. So that's where it opens up. Landing gear comes out like that. Put that back away. And obviously up here, we got the guns that we can put away. Put those away. When you're flying, you produce heat. So a lot of the ships have these little vents that will pop open. See, it says thermal vent right there. So allow your ship to dissipate heat. And you can see this damage on here, this paint damage. This isn't just like random. Like this isn't from combat. This is radiation damage to my paint. Or from, I guess, mining when the asteroids blew up when I was cracking them open earlier. I took some little bit of damage there. So you'll see like...
smacking into them.
Or when I smacked into it. So you'll see like this visual damage on your ship, which is pretty fucking cool. And you can get this all fixed, obviously, but some people when they play this game, they never repaint their ship. So if you see a ship going around you can see it's, you know, it's scars of war or whatever. But yeah, I like this ship. Also, like these, when you boost, these arms like stick out, which I'll show you right now. So I'm done scooping up. So as I boost up here, should see it here in a second. I might, you know, I got to pull up my cargo. So I pull up my cargo hold. See how it sticks out now? It's pretty cool. Alright, we're going to go get some more limpets. Go to Johnson City to buy them. So when you're mining, you get kind of mass locked to all these bodies. So basically all these asteroids, maybe the planet a little bit too. So the bottom right corner, so it just went away. So I'm no longer mass locked. So now I can jump. So right now I'm in like regular space. Now I'm going into super cruise, which is where you can kind of go faster than the speed of light in system. So I'm still in system right now, as you can see. So I'll turn off that analysis mode. It's like, so in this like super cruise, like you can see I'm flying by all these rings. Thanks for lurking, Swank. Appreciate it. That's pretty right there. The planet, its rings. Just kind of zooming by them right here. But I need to get back to Johnson City, which is on the other side of this system. And I'm getting low on fuel. So I don't know if I can...
If you run out...
Yeah, I might, if I use I might have to be thoughtful about this. So in the bottom right corner, you can see how much fuel I have. So I'm going to use my overdrive, and you'll see it deplete really fast. So here it goes. So it depletes down. I'm just keeping my eye on it. So you see a small meter going down, and then it knocks down the bigger meter. I'll be okay, it looks like, so that's cool. I usually hop out about the 2-second mark. Let's try to do it just after 2. 3, 2, now. And you have to slow down. Oh, look at that. That was a pretty good drop out there. We dropped out at 900 light seconds. Pretty sweet.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you can get stranded in this game, and if I did get stranded, Hippie's got fuel limpets on his ship. He could come out and basically fill up my tanks. Speaking of...
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. It's happened once recently. Unexpected loss of fuel. But speaking of filling up and emptying tanks, I'm going to go to the restroom here in a second once I land. Don't worry, no Musil will get hurt in it. Gotta pee like a racehorse. I do wish, one thing where Star Citizen I think is cooler than this game is, like, all the buttons are like tactile. Like on your... And this game has all the buttons. They could make it more tactile. And I know maybe in Squadron 42 they're going to do it. But like when you click on a button, you actually see your guy reach out and press it. I think only some buttons in Star Citizen he does that, right? Hippie, you probably know that better than I do because you played it recently.
Yeah.
So it's not all the buttons.
I did recently update. I haven't played in a couple months, but
I know that some
like
buttons...
2 major updates since I played last.
Oh, so you're itching to get back in there and check them out. Once they start saying it's like stable, that's when I get... Because like right now I see complaints
I'm curious about how the stability is.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm laying on Johnson City. If you look at that little like hexagon right there, that shows me the station, and I want to orientate myself to when I drop out, I'm facing the blowhole so I can just fly right into it. So that's why I'm kind of like looping around to the other side. There's a mission identified source. That's weird. So there you can see the opening, the blowhole, the mail slot, whatever you want to call it. Right there, that little guy. So I'm just kind of lining that up. There's also a trick if Hippie and Crony, I don't know if you're watching my screen, but Smolo was showing me something he likes to do that I thought you guys might be interested in. So I'll show you that in a second. He's maybe explained it to you before, but I think you got to see it to like fully understand it. So as you can see, I dropped out facing the blowhole. Now these blowholes, or these stations, they rotate to create artificial gravity. So when you fly through yeah, and when you fly through, you have to rotate with it. Especially if you have a big ship. If you have a smaller ship, sometimes it doesn't matter. Your ship's so small, you can fit whatever the orientation, right? But what I do, if you see my screen, is like as I fly through it, I just slightly rotate my stick so I don't hit. When I get closer, I'll show you what Smolo does. He does it differently, which is kind of interesting, the way he does it. Is he lines himself up to the blowhole, like so. He kills his engine. And then he goes and toggles flight assist off, and he kind of moves it to where his ship is slow. Right now, my ship is slowly spinning at the same speed. I gave it a little vertical thrust now, so I'm kind of got to give some counter thrust to slow that down. This is what Smolo does. So now I'm spinning right now. You can see it if you look at the stars outside the station. See how the stars are moving? And then he flies straight through. As long as he's straight. Oh shit. This ship right here is going to beat me in there. Where's that ship at? Right now I'm in Newtonian physics, so I have no flight assist. I'm going to turn it back. I'm going to leave right now because I'm about to crash in that thing. I was trying to avoid that green ship right there. I didn't know what that green ship was doing. But I thought that was interesting how he does that. What flight assist does... Flight assist basically gives you like counter thrust. It makes sure that you don't just start drifting. So like if you look on the outside of my ship, you can use your thrusters... This ship, let me see if I can see some active, or just uses the, here we go. See these thrusters on the side over here that this ship has? So when I move, see how it moves those thrusters right there? And when I let go of the stick, it does a counter thrust to stabilize your ship. If you turn off flight assist, it doesn't do that. So like if I turn off flight assist right now and just spin my ship, I'm not touching the stick right now. So I'll just float off into space like this. See, just like that. I think Newtonian physics are cool, so maybe that's just me, but anyways. Let's go land this puppy.
Continue on current course, Commander. Landing area clear.
This station is a high-tech station, so different stations, they specialize in different things. And I'll also show you the on foot. So when Crony gets here, Hippie does, I can see them land their ship.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Level Upper says, what's up? What are we working on today? Murder, pirates, trade, colonization, engineering. We're doing some mining right now. There's 2 other people in my wing. I guess it's called team now. That they went off to sell stuff. Actually, Hippie's not mining. Hippie's doing he's doing some supply loops, some cargo loops. But Kronos and I, we were doing mining, but he went to go sell his. Now he's on his way back. I will show, for those who haven't seen the interior of this game, you can land, you can take your ship inside here. Kind of like putting like the parking garage, so to speak. Another thing that's cool in this game, that multi-mine, yeah, this thing, oh, I don't have it open, but the volley repeater, that is nuts. I just recently used that like a week ago, and I was shocked at not only the fact you can use it as an abrasion blaster, right, when you can crack it open, the cores as well, so that's kind of useful, right? But also like the speed and the yield's better. So I was really impressed by that. The only thing that I don't like about this ship is, since you don't need the abrasion blaster, you don't need all those extra like dedicated mining slots, but this game forces you to put only mining things in those hard points, if you know what I'm talking about. And I really wish
lasers.
I could. Yeah. And like, I don't want more lasers. Let me put like a gun there or something. But you can kind of
lasers.
You can kind of, what's up, Scotty? How you doing? You can kind of get an idea though of how big the ships are in this game when you actually go on foot. Because when you're on foot, here's my character right there. You can see him walk around in third person now. So you can see the ships are freaking massive. That's my cargo hold that opens up right there. This is my fighter bay, where my ship comes out. See if the shout out works for Scotty. What's up, Scotty? How you doing? Well, happy Saturday.
At least you will know what kind of bloke you are. I'm a jerking bolt on luck.
You missed it, Scotty. We did a giveaway earlier. I actually gave away 4 games. I was planning to do 2. I got crazy. For some reason I did 4. What's up, Level? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We did a Crimson Desert or Death Stranding 2 giveaway. You know, your player's choice, right? And was only going to do 2, but I did 4. So it's 4 happy people. These are what the stations look like on the inside.
I'm landing. Oh, wait. I got 10 minutes to land if you want to get up to a window.
Yeah. Let's go to the concourse. This is also where if you want to meet up with your buddies and do go into their cargo hold or whatever. What, not cargo hold. What's it called where you park your ship? Your
landing bay?
Your landing bay. If you want to go into like your buddy's landing bay and like go on to be a part of his wing, you do here. But these are what the stations look like. So there is on foot gameplay in this where you can do like pew pews and stuff like that. Frontier Solutions, Frontline Solutions, I think that's where it's like a taxi service. They'll take you where you need to go if you need to go there. Vista Genomics, I think this is where you sell like biological stuff. Yes. Maybe get missions for it as well. Enter Astra. I forget what that is. Maybe that's where you buy ships from. Might be a ship dealer. Yeah, ship salesperson. There's a gun place here somewhere. Pioneer Supplies is... Oh, yeah. This is it. I thought this was for suits, but this is suits and guns. Hangar. Thank you, Level. Hangar. That word was beyond me for some reason.
We're all dumb.
Yeah, we're all
Jesus
dumb.
Christ.
It was on the tip of my tongue. Here's a bar where you can have get virtual drunk if you want to, I guess. But what I was trying to say is that I can stand in this window right here, and we can watch Crony come through. So,
All right, I'm coming.
Crony, I'm coming. Is that you right there coming through?
Nope, I'm gonna be coming through here in a second.
Try to see if you can like hover in front of me. I don't know how to tell you what to do. I'm in front. There's a jump further screen in front of me right now.
I'm coming through now.
Okay. All right, there he is. Do you see the Freedom for All sign? Right there. Stop. So lower your ship. Yeah, right there. Now look, go straight down. You see? Yeah, you're pointing at me right now. Pull up a little bit. It says Achilles. It looks like a little eye. Yeah, there's Crony. There he is. This is creepy. Can you see me in the window?
No.
I'm running by the window right now. Do you see in?
No, I can't see you now. Hold on, let me turn on my light.
His lights just turned on. Maybe you gotta get closer. Level says you got combat ship. If so, want to go convert some pirates to space
I
dust?
can see you.
You can see me? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can see you.
Can I jump?
Hell yeah.
I can do that.
That's so cool, dude. Hold on, let me stream it so you can see this.
All right.
I'll stream it to the Discord.
Level wants to do combat. If you guys want, I have a cutter.
I have an Anaconda, but it's like barely fitted for
I know
anything because I'm
Kronos and Hippie haven't done a lot of combat. We're trying to actually do mining stuff so they can make money, so they can get like outfit their condas better for combat. But I got some experience doing that. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick though, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Level, if you're still hanging around. Be right back.
Isn't that cool?
Okay, he's got a little bottle of juice here. You see this? He's got Buck's blood. We're gonna gank that. And he's got a skill book. A collection of somewhat bawdy poems. This is hilarious. Hans, what else are you hiding underneath there? A collection of bawdy poems. We have to read this. Book of verses. Dissolutely leisurely. My love for you was heartfelt. You can tell from my unbuckled belt. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly caress my left ball? Stupid. Love thy neighbor. Oh, you motherfucker. I've been waiting for you. Waiting for me? What's wrong with you? Who says that? Meet your maker, you son of a bitch. God damn. I came here to talk. I just wanted to talk. And here's our building. Looks like it's a tailor. Can't remember what it said it was. Maybe it's not the tailor. Maybe it's just inside. Oh my!
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Pressed the wrong button there. What are you looking at? Did you guys guys see that right there? That's a really cool thing in the game. So he reached back to get the handle. So like if I was standing back here and not moving, he would close the door. But he notices that I'm moving toward. Look at that guy tweak out over here. Oh, he fixed himself. But he reached back to grab the handle, but since I walked towards it, he stops himself mid-animation and keeps going. I think, if I'm not mistaken, in KCD 1, they just shut the door in your face. So for KCD 2, you couldn't smell it. You know, you could smell my meat from a mile away. All right.
You horser!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Too slow.
Don't leave me here!
Oh, shit. This is a scratch. Oh, he's down. You feeling it? Pulls through the veins? How do you like that?
You're no match for me!
I'm submissive. I know how to make a man feel like a man. Quiet, don't look at it. Bring the old flashlight back. Oh shit. Oh my god. No! What the fuck just happened? God damn it. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, baby. 3 thrusts in a row. Just like... I'm a little nervous. Oh, back to the game.
All alone. You!
Did it work? Success? Yes! My sword out. Thank God.
Death for everything you've done!
Hell yeah. Dude, having that extra stamina was huge. Dude, that looks epic. He's broken.
Ow! Kurva!
Oops, who did that?
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
Hey, we fixed him. What was that guy's name? He like splattered stuff on paintings. Start with a P. What was his name? Poldark, Pompey. God damn it! I can't remember anyone's name. Whoa! Look at this. The second in the line of demonic plane die. What the fuck? Oh yeah! Okay, so it wants me to go inside. Laquelle Teardown Services. Did I say that right? Look at this guy. Look at this outfit.
Mind your step. Two can play that game.
Did you
here's a high level one.
What?
I just want to throw out some thank yous here with, oh, I got to say his thing. 25735-736-831-784-327053. Thank you for following the channel. Get yourself a new username. Morgana Sen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Reese, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Great Men Streams. And Morgana, thank you for coming back and dropping another 50 biddies. Much appreciated.
Oh, fucker. I like those kicks.
Christ, move your tails.
That's right, he stepped into that one. This guy's making some weird noises.
You'll be walking ass first.
No fucking way.
You'll be walking ass first.
Fuck you. Motherfucker. Fuck you.
I'm here.
Just a...
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Come on, go down.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Get something new, buddy. Get something new.
You've no chance against me.
Yeah. Beep beep.
Well, it's gotten so bad, I'm considering cryosleep. But then I'd have to readapt afterwards.
All right, so those guys are gonna sleep soon inside the tailor shop. I can sneak in, steal all the things.
Insomnia is doing me some permanent damage.
Well, 2 things.
It was good catching up.
We have to plan this one out, baby.
See you later.
Wait a second. Aren't I supposed to steal from that guy right there? I did not shoot that arrow off. He shot off because of the stamina. Shit. Keeps on swaying too much. Right when I'm about to shoot it, it'll sway. It's a miss. Deer doesn't care. Wide to the left. And correction. Right through him. Right underneath his neck there. Underneath him. Make me waste all my arrows on this. It's fine until noon. Okay. Right through him again. Like these, I'm getting good shots off. And I think there's an arrow in the deer, containing like cholesterol levels and blood sugar. Helps with, but for if you're a man, most men have issues like colon issues, right? More susceptible, right? So fiber helps keep, helps with colon health. So to me, the benefit is that. That's number 1. Number 2 is when you have to go, it's just like when you feel you got to go, you sit down, boom, you go, you're done, boom. And usually it's like a 1 wiper or a no wiper, and you're out the door. So I don't know how many people, there's got to be at least someone I'm talking to right now. When you got to take a dump, you sit down, and you're there for like 10 minutes, maybe longer. And maybe you're struggling. Maybe you got one of those squatty potties. Who knows what the fuck you got. But it's not a sit and out. And then when you got to wipe, it's not like a clean wipe. You're wiping multiple times to clean up your nice little tushy. And all I'm saying is if you take Metamucil, it will change your life because you're going to save hours off your weeks just by consuming this delicious, what is it, Xylem? Clean yourself up. Look, see, he can't climb over to either. Did you see that? It warped him through the fence. He's about to do another warp. Watch. Look at this. See? He fucking Patrick Swayze'd that fence right there. Ridiculous. Alright.
What?
Hey, buddy.
Aww.
Hello.
It's a little puppy.
How's it going, pal?
What?
Come here.
That's fucking cute.
Hey, buddy. Hello.
Oh, he's gonna... Feel the snow on his snout.
Come here, buddy.
Don't bite me. Please don't bite me.
Hi.
Oh. What a
Alright,
great.
come here.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Okay. Oh my god. All right.
It's
All
like
right.
the best
all
scene
right.
in the game.
Fine.
Then we'll get rid of our. Am I encumbered? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. So now I'm kind of look how much faster I am. I got some wheels now. Look at these wheels. I'm booking it now. Booking it. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put.
No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet. It's obscene. So I am cutting the rope by shooting at
You're a funny guy, Level. Did not fall in.
That's what
No, I got some food and heated up some coffee.
I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that
By having them fall and like.
take care of it. I'm getting old.
He lives. That's funny.
I feel like letting them dangle and just be frozen is more respectful.
Switch back to the game.
Pulling up the
Slam around on the
anaconda.
way down and get all. Are you guys gonna do combat? Did Level talk you into combat?
I need more money.
I
Game,
just
are we
kinda
gonna
wanna
load?
do something else.
My game's not loading for some reason. Come on, game. Yeah, we're alive. All right.
Because otherwise I'm going to be mining for 1,000,000 years or transporting.
I mean, you could always like mine when you can to get money and like just like upgrade your modules like, you know, one at a time or whatever. You know what I mean? You don't have to do them all at once, even though that's ideal.
I mean, I'm currently at 106 mil, so. You know.
That's pretty good. I mean, you should be able to
And then,
do
let's
like
see,
a decent amount of stuff.
You still. 'Cause
Level
obviously I know you're
says
streaming here too, but if you check my. See what my Anaconda has.
Level says anyway before you were gonna leave, I was gonna say if your friend wants, he can join my squadron temporarily, and I'll drop him a couple 100 million. Oh Jesus, that's really nice of you. So, is that a new functionality they added in the game? You just give people money. I don't remember that being in there before. Back to my ship. I need to see which ships I have here. Good old Dick
The
City.
home system, you should have all of them.
Yeah, but
that's
I
where
think
all of my ships are.
most of them are here, but I think I left some of them at various places. Yeah, so okay, so this is the squadron that we have, by the way. So Applied Science Initiative. So this is actually a user faction that myself and Smola created like 10 years ago or something. Whenever they started, you could do the user factions, right? So we have more than 4 members, but they updated something with the squad. Oh, it's when we switched from console to PC. So on console we had 20 members. A lot of people didn't have PCs when we moved over. But so like let's just say like the Squadron Bank, is this how you do it? Squadron Bank is a shared storage repository for credits, commodities, ships, and assets. By default, all squadrons can deposit and withdraw credits. Okay, so I could put money into here, and anyone can take it. So, how do you handle that? I'm assuming permission groups. Can you tell people, like, who has the ability based on rank to take money? I'm assuming you can give people Money's that
Maybe?
way. You can send it to. Okay. We could do it that way, Crony. That way, although nice gesture from Level, but I could give you money, Crony. You could pay me back with interest, of course. I'm just kidding. You put credits in there, and then you can make transfer from the bank to the member. All right, let me try this. So if I do a... Oh, there's a direct transfer too. You're right. So I can do direct transfer to Crony. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know this was a thing. I wish you could go faster on the... Oh, there it goes. It speeds up. So Crony, I could give you 100 million credits just like that. That's crazy. This is new, right? Level, this is when they did the update to the squadrons where you could like create logos and stuff. I haven't done that yet, by the way. I need to do that. The transaction cannot be completed. Please try again. What? It wouldn't let me send you money, Crony. Maybe you have to be like... You can always type... Oh, I was going to drop them. 400 million. Jesus Christ. If you want 400 million, Crony, this guy says he'll give it to you.
And you could deposit it.
Maybe I got to deposit it first. Yeah. You could be right on that. It said direct transfer, so I thought it would just take it from me and go straight to him. Like it was like a middleman, you know? Well, let's try what you're saying. So deposit 100 million. Then transfer the 100 million. Okay. Hey, that worked. That's cool. I just sent you 100 million, Crony.
Hell yeah.
If he's there. So Level says he'd give you 400 million. Which is crazy.
400 million. Plus, I want to like work for it, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't like being handed stuff.
Yeah. No, I respect that. Maybe I shouldn't give you the money now. Sorry. All right, so shipyard. I have my... Oh, that's right. My cutter is not here. See how long it would take to get here and how much money. $31 minutes. Is that Jameson Memorial? Have you flown this Panther Clipper yet?
Shit.
Level? This ship is awesome.
What big ship
How much
did
is one
they-
of those?
I think it's the most expensive ship in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like 200 some crazy $1 million.
301,348,548 bucks.
Oh, you just said you have one? I'm sorry. I got a Panther Clipper Mark II. I can make over 100 million in 20 minutes. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. The cargo runs on that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm working for that too, do that fucking like bankroll.
Well,
like,
yeah, for what you're doing, hippie, that's going to be crazy. For those cargo loops you're doing.
Yeah,
I only have 292 cargo, and I'm making 16.7 mil per run.
I'm debating just flying out to get my... I don't want to pay them that money to send my cutter over here. Are you doing combat, Crony, or you want to do just keep doing mining?
I mean, how much money can we make with combat?
It depends. If you go into a war, you can make a decent amount of money.
Because I also need to do that scanner stuff for my engineer, because I need it for the FSD.
You could double dip if you're doing combat in there and people are jumping. Then you can scan their wakes, but you'd have to do it like... There only be certain moments, like when you win the battle, a lot of people will leave, and then you can scan the wakes when they're leaving. And then so that is an option. If we're doing massacre, it's good, but it's also good for power play and rep. Yeah, there are some massacre missions that yeah, that's a good. So yeah, so you would want to double dip, Crony. So you'd find a system, right? That's at war. So you can sell the war bonds or whatever it's called that when you kill them. You also can pick up a combat mission where you have to get, as a wing, maybe the wing says you have to get like 200 kills or whatever the fuck it is, right? Well, there's all 4 of us contributing to that. And then the payout could be 20, 40, 50 million, right? So you'd have to find a system, though, that's at war. I don't know if we're at war right now. I think Johnson City's safe.
I think we're in a civil war.
Looks like we're good right now. I'm at the system tab. I don't see anything on here. But you are right, Hippie.
That's over then.
We were recently. Crony, Level says you should go to Jameson crash site and trade for encoded. I don't know if he has that permit level for Shinrarta.
I don't have the permit.
But that is a good call out. That, yeah.
How do you even get permits?
So I can't remember if they send you a message when they tell you, hey, like, if you do this shit, you can get a permit, or if you have to, you don't need a permit for the crash site. It's not in Shinrarta. I'm sorry. When you said Jameson, I just assume. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Are you talking about the crash site that has like, that Jameson Memorial is named after? It's like one of the first pilots or something where it's like a Sidewinder crash somewhere. Is that what you're talking about? I vaguely remember that. That's crazy if I remembered that. Okay, cool. I was correct. He gave the system HIP 12099. It's on 1B. It gives grade 5 encoded, and you can just trade down. Yeah. I wonder if I have that marked on my... Alright, so HIP 1299. Now if you have a system map... So the system map, you said it was on 1B. So 1B would be right here, right? Wait a second. This guy? Is that 1B? Did not say it on the thing. Because this is, so this is 1. The first, actually, wait a second. I thought they did it the other way around. Or as numbers are the planets. And then letters are the moons. Friendship Drive charging. You're funny. What's up, Lightning? How you doing? Happy Saturday.
That site that he's talking about is only 120 light years or so away. It's like 11 jumps.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one of these.
That's too bad.
I'm not sure which one of these it is. He says it's 1B. It's not getting me.
I'll be scanning it when I hop in.
Yeah, for sure. So it's a crashed Sidewinder, and I think you can scan shit when you get down there. This system's pretty cool. It's got a bunch of moons. A crazy amount of moons. Level says just scan all data terms on ground around the crash. Yeah, there's some data terminals you can scan. Then log out and back and repeat. Yeah, I think you can hop from open to private and back and forth to reload. That's what some people do. I don't know if they fix that. I don't know if it's a bug. Lightning says if it's 1B, it's the first gas giant. Yep, this one. And then it's the second moon. That's what I thought. I thought it was this one, like you're saying. But it's not being labeled on here. I thought maybe they'd label it, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing, which is possible. Anyways. Yeah, Crony, that's worth going to get that extra data. I'm probably level. If these guys want to do combat later, then I'd be down. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna fill up my limpets and top off my my ship with low temperature diamonds because I'm really close to being full. Because I'm gonna have to sell these anyways. I think I'm gonna top off. But if you know of level, if you know of an ideal system right now that's not too far away from where we're at, which is BD plus 73. 447, which is kind of like, 100 light years from Shinrarta, kind of like that. Sort of this like top portion here, where you got, I think Shinrarta's over here for reference. If you know a place that's at war right now, that you have those like missions you're talking about, those massacres, you're in the same system right now? Oh, hell yeah. Well, if you want to wait, if you don't mind waiting, I was going to go top off my ship really quick with LTDs. If you've not been there yet, there's audio logs that are worth listening to. Yeah, Crony hasn't been there. He's in my my team. Do you guys know why they changed it from wing to team? I always find it wings like ingrained in my mind. Yeah, Crony will probably be interested in the lore there when you get out there, Crony. Oh, Crony's you're in Anaconda, Crony. So you wanted to fight, eh? Or are you outfitting right now?
Should I? Well, I mean, we don't really have a lot of here at Johnson City, but should I take my Explorer out there because there'll be less jumps, or should I be taking something that I can fight in?
You're not gonna need to fight, so you're tell him to get some tissues. Oh, there's some on foot stuff now. Okay, so the last time I was out there, there was no foot stuff. It was all ship or SRV.
Well, then I'm grabbing my Explorer.
Sounds fun. Maybe I should go out there again for myself. I recently depleted a bunch of my... Yeah. Let me, maybe I can meet you out there if I find this stuff quickly. Because I only need, like 40 more. Just take SRV, and if you open, switch to solo private. Because, oh, he says there's trolls and griefers out there, so maybe you should switch to solo. Unless you want to try to chance it. I mean, if you take your Explorer, you're obviously not trying to fight. You don't have anything on board. So they're not going to get any items off of you. So they would just be doing it just to fuck with you. Cobalt says, oh, because of on-foot stuff. I mean, the wing to team thing. It changed to team because of the on-foot stuff. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, that does make sense.
So it's still SRV ship scanning. There's no on-foot stuff to do at the crash site. To confirm. Level says any heavy farm stuff like that will have PCARES, so it's not the best idea. PCARES, is that pirate something or
player killers?
Oh, player killers. Oh, okay. I got you.
It's like high-speed chase.
All right. Well, Level and Cobalt, you guys should have shown up earlier. We did a game giveaway tonight for Crimson Desert or Death Stranding 2. I'm not sure if you guys are interested in those games or you just like space games. Speaking of space games, you played any Star Citizen, or are you just a fan of Elite Dangerous, or you like No Man's Sky? Do you like any other space games, or is this like your main jam when it comes to space stuff.
Alright, so if I want to go out there, I should probably play solo.
If it was me, I'd fly out there, see what's going on. If
Nah,
you
risk
see,
it for the biscuit.
if you see like there's other players and they're like, then maybe just hop into solo.
Mama didn't raise no baby. I'm getting out there. Wish me luck, gentlemen.
Good luck.
I mean, if my ship gets destroyed, it only cost 1 million to bring back, so.
Level says, I keep my mats stocked, have mass farms for all. For Rob, Braintree, Flat Cannon Farm, coded as Jameson, high res to trade for manufactured. Yeah, I mean, those material traders are definitely, that saves you a lot of time. Level says, I avoid Star Citizen because of pay to win. Yeah. It is an issue with that game, more so than this game. But I played a bit of No Man's Sky. I will say, from like just a pure like fidelity standpoint, Star Citizen is probably the best. And it has probably the most potential of all the space games. But there is some issues there with how they raise their money and they target whales and stuff like that. And they basically just keep, I mean, what's that person that you know, Hippie, how much money he's dropped on that game? He has like every ship, right?
Or like 30 grand. I mean, that was his choice though.
That is true.
Didn't have to do that.
That is a personal choice.
You can you can get every ship in game just by buying like the cheapest package.
It's just crazy the amount of money that you can drop on the game if you so choose, right? For ships that maybe haven't even been made yet, right?
Yeah.
It is kind of crazy. But I would probably say Level. I'd probably encourage you to at least check it out when they have a free fly where you don't have to pay any money. Because it is pretty good. I personally think my main thing with Elite Dangerous is I want space legs inside my ship. And I want gameplay around that. I want to do like EVA missions where I have to go out in my ship to fix something, right? Like I want that gameplay on my ship. And that's the main, I want to walk on my ship. I don't want to do the teleport to the seat, right? If they ever do that, I know David Braben, the creator of this game, I know he foresee a future where that's what this game would be. There'd be boardings and stuff like that, you know, pirate boardings or like boarding other ships and taking them over and like all that jazz. I mean, that sounds awesome to me. But I mean, we'll see. I know that there's like rumors that Frontier's working on like a new engine for the game, right? You know, who knows, right? Who knows what they're gonna do? Level says the only way to win against whales without being rich is to not play. You and everyone in the game. That is a feature that has been asked. Yeah, exactly. You know, and they're making baby steps towards it, right? You have to at least give them credit that they're making baby steps towards it. You can go in fleet carriers, you can go in stations now, you can walk on planet side. A lot of the first person stuff still needs to be like, iterated on to get better and better, right? I think the first person combat is serviceable. It's better than No Man's Sky, right? And sometimes it's pretty fun, but it could always be better, right? They could keep working on that, making that better. Be able to walk around your I want to walk in the back there, right back there. See that? God damn it! I gotta turn off my my blur. 1 second. How do I? There we go. See back there?
I will say one of my favorite things about Star Citizen is like, If it's like, oh, you need to go to this mining station that's been taken over by raiders, it's a seamless, like, you're landing on the
Yes.
planet, you're grabbing your
Yeah.
guns from your lockers, and you're getting your ammo, you're putting your helmet on, and then you're jumping out of your ship.
Yes.
Like, it's just,
Yeah.
it's just so good. I love it. But
The immersion with that is very impressive. But I want to drink that coffee right back there. I want to walk back there, pour myself a cup. You know, I want like in Star Citizen, like drinking and eating like matters. Like it's not crazy, but it matters. You have to consume. And to me, that adds like a very small survival. We're talking base survival. But to me,
You can
it's,
play
you know,
chess on the Polaris.
yeah.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Level says, oh, by the way, Level wish you good luck, Crony. I didn't mention that earlier.
hell yeah, thank you, Level. Thank you.
He says, Level says, the way I look at it is the game is cheap. Star Citizen has tons of content. Oh, wait, maybe he's talking about the game is... Oh, sorry, I misread. He's saying the game is cheap, maybe, like not expensive for Elite Dangerous. Has tons of content, an amazing background simulation, and has what I think is very fair monetization. Oh, he corrected himself. Sorry, Level, you did correct yourself. I agree with you. I think once they add in the other features, by the way, like it's the same developer for like Planet Zoo and Jurassic World and all this stuff. Like, you know, you have to assume that eventually you're gonna go planet side and be hunting like some like alien dinosaurs and shit, and you know, like there's gonna be like different things, like different missions in the game that are gonna be pretty cool, right? And like hopefully like they keep expanding the game to be to have more like on foot stuff in your ship, on foot planet side. Maybe on foot on Earth at some point would be kind of cool. Even if they go like the Starfield route where Earth has been like destroyed or whatever, you know, and you're just seeing like old. Maybe there's like some small cities here and there, but most of the world is, you know, water world because it's overheated, you know. They could do it.
Thank God.
What's going on?
You said water world. I just did the thank God, because that's all I think of when I think of water world.
You know, some people like that movie. They think that it was like unfairly judged.
I think it's a pretty decent movie. I remember watching it when I was a kid, though, like real little.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it, so I can't remember. By the way, Cobalt, I apologize. I said hello, but I didn't thank you for the biddy. Thanks for tucking that in my back pocket there. I appreciate it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Level says, well, I'm being fair, this game is really old, much older than people think. It has been revamped more than one. Yeah, exactly. They've been band-aiding this for a while. Yeah, the original Elite Dangerous came out in 1988. Obviously, this is not based on that original version, but it has been around the block. And that's what I was saying. Like, maybe you have information better than I do, but I remember reading that they are potentially working on a new engine, so like an Elite Dangerous 2. I've also read at times that they wanted to switch to like Unreal or some other engine because I think they're on Python engine. Correct me if I'm wrong, if any of you guys know. But there's not a lot of people who, especially since this has been, it's very custom engine at this point, right? That there's only so many people that have that, you know, that aptitude or whatever with that skill of working with this engine. So it's very hard for them to find. It's a lot easier to find an Unreal programmer, you know, regardless of what you think about Unreal. I personally like Unreal. I think any engine where you have people who are proficient in it and know how to optimize it, it's going to make a better game. There's a lot of people that can make Unreal games that are not proficient in it, but they can still make the game, and that's why Unreal gets some shit. But I've played I've played dozens of games on Unreal Engine that are buttery smooth and don't have problems because those developers properly optimize it. But my main argument, though, is that It's a lot easier to find an Unreal developer than a Python developer. What's up, Miller? How you doing? Yeah, Miller, we ended up doing I gave out four games. We did 4 wheel spins due to I don't know. I don't even know why I did that. It was probably a mistake. I did emotionally. I was really hoping that I wanted to see if Saber would win. I thought it was going to be hilarious if he won. So or Crony, or anyway, Crony ended up winning because what was that guy's name again? Cinder something. Cinder gifted his win to Crony, which was very sweet of him. But Level says the major upgrades across versions were revamps, not complete redevelopment. Yeah. I do think though that it was probably in their best interest to move on from the console versions of the game, because it allows them to focus on just on PC, you know. So that was probably a huge plus for them to consolidate all their development time into just one system, one version of the game. That one looks interesting over there. How you doing, Miller? You don't have to work tomorrow, right, Miller? I feel like you have Sundays off, if I recall correctly. What's up, Smokey? Hell yeah, man. Dude, I think one of the last spins almost landed on you, Smokey. You're like 1 or 2 away. It was close. Lova says, tell you something I want is more than 2 button fire groups. Oh, I have a question for you, Level. Are you playing on HOTAS? Kronos is playing on HOTAS right now. I do have a HOTAS, and I have played this game on HOTAS, but I'm currently using a controller. I learned to play this game on controller because I originally played this on Xbox. So like HOTAS is more fun, I think, but I'm better at combat with the controller because I have so much experience with it. So I generally stay on controller just so I don't kill myself. Miller says, no work tomorrow, just woke up for a second to fall back to sleep. Hell yeah. Yeah, at some point I should probably think about that as well. I play on keyboard and mouse. You want a HOTAS super bad, but yes. You play on keyboard and mouse too, Hippie? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I guess combat keyboard and mouse is probably the best for if you use railguns, which is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I bet you your accuracy with the mouse is probably superb with the mouse. But in general, I feel like, well, I don't know, let's think about it for a second. This game has a lot of controls, so I guess if you learn them really well, the keyboard might have some benefits over controller or HOTAS. But from a feel and an enjoyment and immersion factor, I feel like the keyboard and mouse is probably the worst. Like just flying the ship's probably not as fun. Let's be honest. Whoa, look at my
limpet.
limpet.
VR also works on PC, which is actually pretty good, to be honest.
Look at my limpet get shot off.
I just have an issue with my VR controller staying connected.
Yeah. VR, I've played a few VR games, and while I'm playing them for like the first like 20-30 minutes, I really enjoy it. And then I start feeling queasy. Sources unallocated. Wait a second, let's see what's going on here. Are my bins full? Oh, let me just, can I just purge that? I don't need that. I don't have any collectors anyways. Is there any more diamonds over there? Oh, there's one. Let me do a manual scoop of this diamond. For those who've ever played this game and you don't have limpets, you have to manually scoop things. Which I will try to do that. Wait a second, is that the location though? Nope, it's not the location. Okay, cool. So I need to go to this right here. Let me deselect
So what am I supposed to do with this crash site? Sorry.
Did you hear his question level? You can guide him on that crash site a little bit if you can. Level says, I can't do controller. I have been a PC gamer for like 2 decades and I'm just used to it. Trying to control. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair statement. All right, so when you scoop these up, you usually want to go kind of slow. Oh shit, let me wanted to show outside the ship.
D-Link scanner. Okay.
So you can see I'm going to manually scoop this up. I open up my cargo hold right there. There's the chunk right there. So you kind of line it up on that little screen right there. And as you get closer, the object will get bigger on that screen there. Skadoosh. That's how you do that. So if you don't have limpets, you have to manually pick everything up like that, which, you know, obviously would be a pain in the balls. Level.
Another profile analyzer.
Use D-Link scanner to scan the boxes on the ground. You'll get encoded data from them. They'll have little red lights in them. Once you scan them all, there are about 6 or 7 of them around the ship. Then log out to main menu and back in. You can scan again. Does he log out and back in, or does he have to like log out, go to private, then go like if you want to farm it, Crony, you can do it that way. I thought you have to hop between like open to private to solo. I see your message there. Hello. Are you talking to somebody?
Yeah, how do I'm trying to figure out how to...
I can't remember how you don't team talk. You might be able to select on the left side. It looks like you can. You can select system chat. And just talk to the people that you're around. Dreadpie, what's up, Dreadpie? How you doing? He says log out and go to solo. So Dread's saying you should switch between modes, and Level's saying you don't have to switch between modes. Log in out resets the instance. You never have to switch. I thought, did you used to have to switch modes? I thought you used to have to. But maybe that was just one of those things where like people thought you had to, but maybe it wasn't like necessary. Oh, Dead Pirate saying log out and stay in solo each log. He's saying do not go in there. I'm assuming because of griefers. He's the same warning that Level gave.
When you're in open play now, aren't you? Down there?
He's in open right now, yeah.
Somebody's driving their SRV around. They said hello. I was trying to say hi back to him, so I didn't seem rude, but...
You figured it out?
Yeah.
So on your cargo bay full. Oh, I'm full now. Oh, let's get rid of this tritium. On your chat panel, Crony, there's like a little side tabs, and you can you can switch it.
I'm on foot. Like I know how to do it in the ship, but I'm on foot.
I feel you. Yeah, I haven't played enough on foot. I forget the controls.
Asteroid scan complete.
And I don't have a D-Link scanner. I just have a profile analyzer.
I think you don't need to be on foot, is what he was saying earlier. You want to stay in your ship or your SRV.
Oh.
So.
I don't have an SRV. So.
You should be able to do it from your ship then, and your ship should have a D-Link scanner on it by default. I think all ships come with them. Level says if you're in team, all teammates have to log out or instance will not reset. Ooh, that's a good call out. So maybe Crony, you should move to solo if you want to farm it, just so we're not preventing you from resetting it. Level says it's a famous farm site. I would say, Crony, that there's maybe no shame in farming that, just because you need those resources, and as long as the game will let you do that, I guess I don't know if they're able to stop you from doing it. Maybe they can't prevent it. Just the way the instancing functions or whatever. But yeah, I won't judge you for it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm gonna do a little core mining on the. I'm trying to find. I think the LTD show up really bright red on the scans, and the Grandidorite's kind of like a. Oh, I think the C one over there looks kind of promising. Like this one might be Grandidorite or Alexandrite, but I think the LTD's is like red. Level says solo's best practice. SRV is easiest. With ship, you need to be good at lateral movement to use the ship. I don't think there is shame. This game is super grindy. Level says he has mass farms for all the mats. I'm assuming what you mean by that is you mean you've bookmarked locations where you do your farming at? Is that what you mean by that? I flak cannon brain sheave farm for Raws. I can max.
Wait, I might have an SRV.
Max out the G4 mats in like 20 minutes. It's my reward for unlocking all the crap. That is one way to think about it. That's one way to think about it. Alright, this one looks kind of red. This might be promising. There's also one, I think, over to the right that's got some green in it. Yeah, that one there. That might be Grandidorite right there. Yeah. We'll scan these two. Maybe this one looks promising right here. I don't know if Crony's done any of that brain tree stuff yet. There's a lot in this game he hasn't done yet that I think Crony would really appreciate. Yes, and they are all also hyper farms, meaning little time investment for lots of mats. This one looks good too. It's got the little cracks on it. It's got extra lines on it. Usually that's an indicator that it's back on console. I remember back in the day on console, you'd see like these black lines on the rocks, and the black lines were like definitely like that was gonna have like a core. But on PC, I haven't seen those black lines at all, so that might have been a console-only thing. I thought that last one was going to definitely have a core. My Anaconda's maxed out. I literally can't engineer it any further with a few exceptions. Almost every module is grade 5. That's an awesome achievement. That's one thing I like about this game is you can get the ship you want, add the modules you want, then you can engineer them the way you want. It's really customized to how you want to play the game. That's kind of why I'm hoping that they expand out the on foot stuff on the ship. We can walk around your ship and there's different things that you can, you know, layer upon that when you add in that extra element, you know. Whether it's like you have an armory on your ship that has, you know, X weapons or whatever, like it completely changed the game, I feel like, in terms of multi-crew. I think I'd want to do multi-crew if you could walk around the ship and there's other things that your crew could do, like put out fires or fix things or divert power. Maybe you have to go and do some like vents on your ship to fix things or divert power, or you got to go EVA to like hide behind an asteroid or a planet while you go fix something. Like there's lots of shit, lots of gameplay to make Wings fun in this game. And I feel like that's like something I wish they put more time into or they cared more about. Because once they add that, they are immediately a direct competitor with, here we go, we have Void Opals. I'm not really looking for Void Opals, but I guess I'll crack this open. Okay. The last thing I need to really upgrade is shield boosters. The only reason they are not maxed out is there's an engineer unlock you have to go through that is a pain in the ass. It's a lot. Oh, it's like gated. The gate to get it open, it's like a pain in the balls. Yeah, I feel that.
guy that I found out here, he's like, yeah, I've only been playing for 2 weeks. He's like, oh my god, I can jump on your ship because I'm like really low to the ground. So I'm like, he like jumped on my ship and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to move slow so it don't hurt you. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I'll move.
It's cool when you find like some random dude out there.
Yeah.
Level says, in terms of getting the shield booster engineer in, you have to unlock many engineers in a row and at least grade 3 of them to get the next one, and most require rep grind. The last one I did was Marcus, which required rep and serious permit to unlock. Yeah, that does sound like a pain. There's definitely extra steps there.
And now we're friends. He just added me.
Oh yeah. Watch him shoot your ship now and blow you up.
He's in this SRV right now.
One thing I like about this game, I don't know if like Smokey, if anyone else is around here doesn't play this game, like you see these chunks that broke off as I was coming through here. So like you can see I'm like driving through slow. I could like shoot it like this, knock it out of the way like that. Look at that little ice that comes off it. It's freaking cool. Or you can just like watch it like hit your windshield or your. Those come in. See how I kind of like banged it right there. Like it's just everything, like the stuff's like physicalized in here. It's like really, really cool. I don't know, there's just lots of shit in this game that's just quite lovely. Satisfying. I like the way this mining volley sounds too, like the sound effects. But I like how you can like shoot stuff out of the way with if you needed to, you know. Also, I learned the hard way when you're using the watch this, let me see if I can do it. You can kill your own limpets with the Come on, limpet, let me kill you, buddy. I shot my limpet on accident one time and I was like, oh no. I didn't even know you could do that. It was funny. Alright, did I get all of them? Can't tell. Got left panel it. Oh, we're missing one. We got one right here. Check it out. There she is. That was the last one. Cool. Level says, and he gave literally nothing that you don't already have by the time you unlock him anyway, so he's literally a stopgap. He only exists a gate. It was very frustrating. Yeah, that sounds kind of very grindy. And like, I don't mind the grind if it's like there's like if you feel like you're still making like progress, you know, but if it's like grind for the sake of grind, that gets a little annoying. I know you can have Level says, I know you can have done that more times than I would like to admit. Worst part is when limpet flies into my line of fire. Yeah. When it's shooting a limpet, yeah. Alright, let's get out of that dust there. Oh shit, I knocked my shields off there. Something awful when I was banging around in there. Alright. What are we looking at right now, inventory-wise? Okay, we're pretty close there. Maybe I can find another... Got a couple of promising rocks here. That one's pretty dark red there in the middle there. See that one right there? It's got a little green on there too. You see the little green, the red and green? That's what I've noticed on Granditerite. It's got that little green. like hues and edges to it. Yeah, Crony, if this guy, if he's new to the game and he seems like he's a cool dude, maybe you can invite him to the old squadron there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I mean, like, feel him out, you know?
We're just talking about ships right now.
Level says, my current grind is to unlock Prismatic. Yeah, Prismatics are awesome. I think you have to do... Ah, that wasn't a core. I think Prismatics is through... Is that through the Alliance? I bought several of those, and I have them on my Cutter and my Corvette, I believe. I love Prismatic shields. That's a good grind right there. I already have, like... yeah, power play through the Alliance or something, right? I vaguely, maybe it's not the Alliance, maybe it's Federation, I can't remember. I already have like 4K MJ shields on my Anaconda with 50% or higher all resistance. Have you done a lot of the Thargoid fighting level? That's one thing that Crony and Hippie, they've done nothing of, and I've only done a little of it. I've killed some Thargoids, but some of those battles took like an hour. Playing with like 3 other people. Like, those are tough. I don't know if you got involved in that. I think those Thargoid fights might be getting like all those Guardian weapons and trying to deal with them. That might be some of the most fun shit in the game. But it's like, it's a long process to work towards that. You need money. Like, you need all these resources and all this engineering to properly fight them. Otherwise, you're like dooming yourself. Give me a core, baby. Fuck you.
Asteroid scan complete.
Level says, I asked Level if he's on Thargoid fighting. He says, not yet. I want to. Been thinking of heading to Witch Head. Oh, that's something that sounds like Hippie wants to do. And hunting some down.
Would love to.
I have some Xeno weapons unlocked, and I have caustic launchers, just not have done yet. Oh shit, dude. We should join forces at some point, maybe. We're the Applied Science Initiative. We're all about learning about aliens. Probe them. We gotta probe them with their science sticks.
Is that what we're calling them?
Maybe killing some scouts and maybe one interceptor so I can get samples to get more Xeno weapons. Yeah. If we could get like 2 wings together or 2 teams together, get 8 people, try to like take on these fucking bastards, these outsiders.
Asteroid scan complete.
Here we go. Low temperature diamond core. Let's pop this baby out.
Detonation sequence initiated.
high. Accidental fire. What? That, oh, because the other one wasn't centered? Okay, I respect that game. Now I don't know what to do. Put a little tiny one on a high or a tiny one on an average, maybe? Do I have any more highs? I don't. Okay. This might put me over. Let's see if it does. Look, I'm gonna put a low on an average and see what happens. Damn it, I'm hitting a fucking thing. Get the, okay, that worked out. Get off of me. I'm on a rock.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I think we could do Thargoid fighting in the Anaconda I got.
So, Thargoid fighting, you need to have special Guardian weapons, and you need, like, caustic weapons. We need to go do those Guardian missions in order for you to... Although there might be places you can buy Guardian weapons now. I can't remember how they do it. Level probably knows. But back in the day, if you wanted Guardian weapons, you need to get Guardian blueprints, which means you have to go to the Guardian sites to do their puzzles and scan the shit there, which is... It's actually pretty fun, to be honest. There's like these, I don't want to tell you what happens, but there's stuff that happens that's I think you would appreciate. And I'm down to do that if you want to go to these Guardian sites to prepare for some Thargoid fighting. But you haven't done any like regular fighting yet. I feel like maybe we should do some regular fighting so you get some like, experience, and then we'll go do Thargoid fighting.
I helped in that one war.
That is true. But now that you have the Conda, like if you outfit your Conda to be like a legit fighter, where you can like, you got more than like a couple hard points, you know, like you can switch between beam lasers, multi cannons, and rail guns and all that type of shit. You can like, that's when I feel like the game becomes something special. Level says the closest nebula where I know they are is Witchhead Nebula. It's just south of the bubble. Yeah, I know exactly where that's at. 800 light years from Shinrarta. They can be found flying around in there. You can disarm and retry, by the way. I was cool with the issue level was I wanted to have one of them was off center. Usually 2 highs and a high and a high, a high and a high, and then a high and a low is all you need for a perfect. And one of them was slightly off center, so it wasn't. But I just put a little tiny one on an average, and it worked it out. I was worried I wasn't gonna find another high. I didn't want it to go over. You know what I mean? But yeah, if it went over, I would have disarmed it if need be. Right? Time allows. I'll take like 6 to 8 of those puppies rather than 0 if need be. Level says tech traders. They can also, once you unlock a single module, you get some weapons too. So you're saying tech traders, you can buy the Guardian blueprints? Is that what you're saying? Thargoid's a whole different monster. You need to engineer. I would also recommend unlock at least the Guardian FSD. Yes. I'm rocking that right now on here. That Guardian FSD to get me an extra 10.5 light years. Otherwise, this the jump range in this Type 11 would be absolute garbage. That alone's worth doing the Guardian stuff, Crony, is to get you some of those FSD blueprints. You just buy a bunch of them and store them. So when you buy new ships, you always have like those boosters ready to roll, you know? Is there any more? One more. Where did I miss it? Damn it. Ah! Got it. Topple to the earth. Where are we at? We have 126 low temp. We got 14 voids. We got 4 limpets remaining. Sounds fun. Let's see. So to me, it makes more sense for me to just shoot off prospectors and hope I get lucky to top her off. Or I can try to crack open another rock, but that's it. Let's see. Let's see if we get lucky. So what I'll do is I'll just shoot off 4 right here. Level says, yeah, that unlock is the best. To take a day and do it, it's a long trip. Yeah, it's a little long. And I am willing to guide. It requires puzzle. It's not super straightforward, but I have the site bookmarked. Yeah, it's not straightforward. It's been a while since I've done it. You can farm tech parks and the blueprint in the same place. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely worth it, though, to stock up on those. There's a large guardian site in Sinuf. There's a data tower and lots of nodes. Yeah. That sounds very familiar. I wonder if I have that bookmarked. I'll check that in a second. I probably do. Also, Crony and Hippie, we have Squadron bookmarks. I maybe bookmark that on the Squadron one. I'll check it in a second to see if I did. You guys would have access to it then.
I'll have to check that out.
Oh, look, dude, I just found a rock, Crony. Low temperature diamonds, 33.58%. Holy mother.
Well, I am coming back to J City here. I'm just grabbing some gas, and then I'm gonna be switching over to Python, and I'm gonna be coming and mining again probably.
I'm about to go sell these. I'm almost loaded to the brim. In fact, oh, I got some limpets still. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I may have to jettison whatever I have left. This is gonna. I'm not gonna be able to grab all this shit. The closest location, or one of the closest locations for the Guardian sites, is 821 light years away from the bubble. So it's a healthy jaunt. Alright. I'm gonna jettison this guy, I guess. Maybe my hopper's all... I'll just get rid of that Alexandrite. Let my hoppers fill up full of void diamonds. Anditerite, opals. Fill up those hoppers, baby. Level says with the Mandalay, with engineered SEO, it's about 20 to 25 jumps on the Neutron Highway. That's not too bad, actually. It's pretty good. Tie you up, don't really matter. Damn it! All my hoppers are full. There's so many diamonds here. Oh my god, Crony, maybe I should wait for you. How soon do you have an SEO yet, Crony, so you can get here fast?
Yeah.
These are at 84% health right now. There's so much here. If you came here, you probably would start off with 15, like right off the rip, like immediately, boom. These will probably be dead by the time you get here. They don't deplete super fast, but they're at like 84, 83%. I guess we can test to see how long they last. Levels offering to come pick them up. You mean pick up the people or pick up the items? Because I feel like if it's the people, then maybe Crony and Hippie would be interested in that. But I think they'd probably want to experience it themselves, so they probably wouldn't want you to just like do the work for them or whatever. But that's up to them. The items, yeah, they probably would prefer to do it because that's like an experience, right? At those Guardian sites. I think it's pretty fun. I don't know if you think it is, but I enjoyed it. Let's see, where's Crony at anyways? Let's see on my map. Oh, you're way down there, Crony. Is that you?
I'm only 6 jumps away.
You have any limpets on board?
I'm not even in my Python.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, these will be gone. That's sad. That's okay though. This says I don't have any bookmarks on here. All my bookmarks maybe were on console. Wait a second. Maybe that was bookmarks for this system. Scanning through them right now. Oh, he's offering to pick up the diamonds. If you're still in BD, but they might be gone by the time you, let's see what they're at. They're currently at 64%. So if you're still inside BD 73 level, maybe you left by now. You'd have to send me a friend invite, and you can drop on me. Let me know if you're nearby. You can pick them up for Crony before they. There's just a healthy amount here. I bet you that's about 15. Pingman 19. I think it shows up on here. All right, cool. Oh, you getting off, Hippie? Or did you go into solo?
No, I put my VR on for a few.
Oh, I got you.
I'm streaming in Discord. I don't know if it's actually.
All right, what's up, Neil? All right, let's see if Level can get here in time. They're dying off though. I don't think you're getting all the fragments are gone. It's only the big chunks now. Wow, so the fragments they don't last as long compared to the I don't think you're gonna get here in time, but they're at 40%. Did you say yes, sir?
Yeah, he asked if I could hear him, or if we could hear him.
Oh. I think by habit, I muted him. I can hear you now, yeah.
Okay, I may not be able to hear you right now. I'll have to restart the game after I pick up those diamonds, but I need to head there now if I'm going to get them.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. 38%. They're dying. The diamonds are dying. These poor little diamonds. They look pretty cool too. You can see that's like, it's almost like they got like some slag on them. %. I mean, that's probably at least 10, I would think. So that's, it's a decent amount. It's probably like $5 million worth of them or something. Probably a little bit less than that. I'm hearing explosions. What's blowing up? You're in Shinrarta. I don't think you're gonna make it. 25%. Oh wow! I just realized they're floating away right now. Oh, they got the asteroid. Maybe hit them. One of them's floating away. Crazy. Oh, never mind. I had that was a limpet that I had selected. They're at 22%, 18%. You're not going to make it, Commander Neil. If you do, I'll be impressed. %. Boom, 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 boom.
Once I get back into BD, which is this next jump, I'm gonna be getting off.
Yeah, I might be getting
Yeah, I
off,
cleaned out this trade route. I'm hop off here soon too.
Yep. Just realized the time. Good call out. Good call out. Thanks to everyone who's still hanging around who was here for the giveaway.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Penguin, and thank you. I'm not gonna get the name wrong, so give me a second.
Yeah, Cinder, somebody. Cinder something. Cinder Luck.
I think it's Cinder. I want to say Flux.
Cinder Flux. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Neil, we've been playing almost every other day this game. So if we ever catch you on and we do some guardian stuff or any combat stuff, we would appreciate the bodies because we do some power. I don't know what is your squadron's. If you can hear me. What's your squadron? What are you guys aligned with? What do you usually do? I think we're Alliance. Because we want to be like friends with everybody, basically. I don't know if you can hear me.
I'm hitting.
Oh. Alright, man. Take care. Saw your team signal for a second there.
He was real GG's.
Yeah, GG's main.
They're all zero. No need to rush, Neil. They're all dying right now. They all died off. Good effort, though. Way to try. Way to try. Alright, I want to go back to Johnson and park this bad boy. And then we shall call it a stream at that point. Yeah, this is BD-73. That's our home system. So when me and Smolo, we created that user faction, and we wanted a system that had a high-tech station with pristine reserves. So that's why we picked this one. And we wanted it to be close to the bubble. But like we wrote up the... I don't even know if you can see that on the menus here. Let me see if you can. But like we wrote up the whole thing about the initiative. I don't know if you can see it on here. Do you know if you can? Like the description of the faction?
Alright, GG's ping. I'm hopping off.
Hey, take care, man. Take care. Let's see. Factions. Here we go. Show descriptions. Oops. Sometimes these menus like annoy the hell out of me. I want to show the description. Everything's fine. Everything's... Oh my god. They just want me to use the mouse. Oh my god. This is where the controller sucks with this game. Like right now I'm pressing down on the D-pad, which is what I'm supposed to use. But that's not good enough. But the mouse, as you can see, the scroll wheel works just fine. The D-pad, that must be a bug, that the D-pad's not working there. It's not showing the description of ASI here, like it should, because we wrote a description for it that's in the game, but I'm not seeing it on here. But you can find it online, and you can find it when you try to join the faction. You left the site, which means the instance reset. Yeah. Okay, sorry. What's up, Saber? Level. Sorry, I was trying to tell you over mic that the LTDs went 0%. Saber, I actually ended up giving out 4 games, and you didn't get any of them. Alright, we're in Super Cruise now. We're going to head back to base. Alright. We'll be back there shortly. Well, I gave out 2, and then I was like, let's do a bonus spin, because it sounded fun. And then Rando was like, let's do a 4th spin, just out of curiosity, just like for funsies. And I was like, all right, let's do a funsie spin. And then it landed on this guy, Cinder. And I made a joke that, hey, it doesn't look like Cinder's here. Like, if he doesn't claim it, I'll respin for real. And then Cinder showed up. And he's like, what? Or he's like, then I felt bad because I basically was like, you know. And then he gave the game to Crony. I don't know. It wasn't a bullshit. Like, it wasn't like a bot account for Crony. This is pure chance. Because I don't know why he gave it to Crony. It was a really sweet thing. We tried to talk him out of it. My headset was no. You're sorry, Level. You're good. We don't know why he gave it away to Crony. I tried to talk him out of it a couple times. So did Crony, but he insisted, you know. So it was very sweet of him or her, I suppose, or they or them. No, you're good, Level. I apologize if your shit was blowing up there. I was trying to tell you that I didn't think you were gonna make it. Then they died off. So. But it's nice to know how long it lasts. That was probably 5 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer. But what I was trying to say, Level, is we've been playing like every other day. So that'll probably continue. I usually play this game like pretty hardcore for a month or 2. Then I take like 6 months off. That's kind of how I play this game. Oh, got you, Level. Chrono stole your game, and I forgive this betrayal. Hey man, if you were here, Saber, then maybe you would have had the good juju, and you would have won. Maybe that's why you didn't win, because you weren't hanging out. The bingo balls didn't go in your favor. But we'll probably do a giveaway for Blood of Dawnwalker and Fable for sure. Maybe GTA 6. I don't know. That game, I'm like, I think everyone's going to probably pre-order that before it even comes out. So maybe that giveaway's not worth it, but you legitimately never win things. That's fair. One of the guys who won, I think it's a guy. He, it says, and when I tried to gift him Steam, it gave an error that said he was in a region where I couldn't gift to him or something. And I looked online and it said, like, if the price difference was 10% or more, then it won't let you gift them. And I don't understand that. Like, what? Just make me pay more money then. Like, what? So I have to wait. We have to be friends for 3 days, and I'm just going to send him a gift card. Just kind of a weird, I've never seen that before. I also don't gift a lot of games to people out of the United States. But that was unfortunate for him, but he'll get the game before it comes out, so at least that will be in his be good for him.
Meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom! Almost like a glove. Level says I'm back on. Send invite thing should be working out. I guess you couldn't hear us over the chat level. They got off, and then I saw the time, so I was gonna get off too. That's why I was saying that we normally play every other day lately. So if we get on and you're there, I can send you a message or an invite if you want to join us next time we get on, but which will probably be tomorrow. So right now, when I get on next time I play, I have 130 low temperature diamonds, and I got 14 void opals. So I have a healthy Great Sadness. Yeah, we're all I think we're all East Coast, EST time zone. So it's like 5:30 a.m. So I think it's bedtime for everybody. Let's go ahead though, and let's go ahead and roll the credits and see who's available to rate. I did the waiting. Should have just came and helped you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair level. But you're all good. You're all good. All right, let's see who's available to raid while we roll the credits here. The credits probably have a lot to display, which is why they're taking a long time to... There, thank you. That was me trying to... The credits, when they roll, they have to tabulate everything. Thank you for the resub, Crony, and for Rando. Much appreciated. 10 months and 7 months there. Much appreciated. We got new followers. And Dan, level up. Thank you, level. And Nessa. Cobalt Lightning stuck one Twitch biddy inside my back pocket. And then we have all the chatters here. A lot of those chatters that say 0, that's because all they did was type giveaway, and they typed here. They just typed commands. McSpank with 23, Tricks with 18, Rando with 10, Saber with 6. Saber with had like 200 messages last night, so that was a huge drop off there for Saber. I missed level ups. We'll see when we see what comes back around. I didn't see what P-Run 5, 300 plus, yeah. Saber says medieval times today. You should raid my favorite streamer, Sailor. Oh, are you friends again? What was Level's? I thought Level had a lot to say. Let's see, chatters. Echo had more than 0. Oh, he was whispering me. Hippie with 5. Let's see what I had for Level there. Crony with 12. Why does it say you have 0? Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if it's not tabulating people that are new to this. Are new to the stream. That's wrong. That's a bug. So if I go inside here, sorry, this is me caring about things that nobody cares about. So if I go and look at my users here, so I can pull you up right now, and I can see if I look at your chatters, it does show you with 0. Oh, I know why it's doing it. I know 100% why it's doing it now. This is doing it because of so you will be tabulated once it finishes running all the commands. I have a I don't know if anyone uses Mixedup or knows what Mixedup is, but Mixedup, you have commands that get queued, and I have a clog in my queue system. So there's like hundreds and hundreds of pending messages right now, and meaning pending chat message received. Like, so that event is not being tabulated, and it's not doing that because of a clog. And I fixed one clog, but apparently there's another clog. So I have to find the other clog. This is stuff that no one cares about. Me, once again. But once again, I will have to search for that and fix it. It's a bug. Yeah. So if these messages, if I showed it to you right now, you could see it. But there's a bunch of stuff pending, which means it's in queue, and there's something that's clogging up the queue right now, and I fixed one of the clogs. I got to fix the second clog, and then all these pendings will go through. So I have to leave this open tonight so it can go through everything. Oh my god, this is annoying. I'm mad. Sorry, I'm mad because I thought I fixed everything, but apparently, you had 300 plus my ass. Level says I stream and I've used Twitch bots. I get it. Yeah, for sure. No, this is just a technical thing that so I'm trying to see who to raid out to. We raid out to a lot of these people recently. I feel like I should go say hi to Cal. But I'm actually going to raid out to Barracks because Wolf is on his stream And I want to let Wolf know that he won, but he wasn't there to claim. And Barracks won, and he wasn't there to claim. So both of them did not get free copies from me, so I want to rub it in their face. So we're going to raid out the Barracks and say hello. Everybody hanging out, sweet dreams, thank you, etc., etc. I might stream Elite Dangerous some more tomorrow because I'm waiting to stream Death Stranding 2, which comes out on the 19th. So that's going to be actually my next stream game. Level says just make my way back to Jameson Memorial and figure out what I'm... Hell yeah. I think you should work towards those prismatics. Do that power play. All right, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
The desert. I think we can handle the desert being there because we're not really going out into the desert. And by the time we are, we're gonna definitely be able to get up to tier 4 weaponry.
Fuck yeah, we want furries!
Oh my god, am I getting pegged? I mean panged? Hey Peg Man, good to see you, man. Anyone who hasn't checked out this dude, fucking love Peng Man, amazing guy. He's kind of sexy, you should check him out. How are you doing, man? Elite Dangerous. Hell yeah, man. Smokey D, I think I've seen you over there before. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome to the barracks here. Just a bunch of dirty rats. Holy shit, is that a saber here? Is that good saber? Oh my god, that man's first. Thank you for the poke. We're essentially going to the area where we were doing that cave mining that fucked up 20 times.
Yep.
I'm just repeatedly getting lost, so I think I know my bearings now.
Fuck rat.
Hey,
There,
thanks
you
for the
happy?
follow,
You
level
happy?
Running my
uppers.
horse full speed into every
Welcome
tree.
to the shit show. Glad you're here. Wolf and Eric, both of you won my giveaway wheel spin tonight. Oh my god. Damn. I can't believe I missed out. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, why you gotta tell me that I lost? Fair enough. Yeah, you did specify we had to be there for it, so that is fair enough. Damn. I mean, let's be honest. I don't know if I would. I'm glad someone else won that because I've been thinking about what's that new game, Nooms? It's the new big one that a bunch of people who play survival crafts are interested in.
The one I've been pooming over.